Damn, tied it with the fade in. Nice. The banners have been summoned. That's a strange way of calling the mod team. Did yesterday's stream sour you on God of War 2018? I don't think so, no. But I have to replay it. Some of the mystique is definitely lost. Things just keep coming to me and I just get, like, more bewildered. Like, we were, what, how many hours in? And this is why it's important to play the main story to see, like, how many hours the main story actually would be. But we were at least, like, 20 hours in before Odin even did anything wrong. Why was the mask pointing to Garm, and then it just went fucking nowhere? Why the mask? All right, is there a raven here? No, just a remnant. This does nothing. It's in the comic for sure. That's true. It's true. It's pretty true. My bad. Didn't watch yesterday, and the VOD is muted for some parts. What was Joe's reaction to Kratos seeing his shrine? I was pretty quiet throughout that whole entire scene. I was just letting the game talk. I barely said anything. I think maybe I said 1+2 worthy joke. It was a good one too. It was so funny. You should just laugh. Have your feelings about the ending changed from yesterday? They have. They've gotten worse as time has gone on. AI writing, I swear you're more correct by the minute. It really feels that way, yeah. Oh, so we can get out of here quickly. Why have reviews praised the story so much? I don't know. Have they? I didn't read any reviews. Based? Based? Doesn't read reviews? Based? Is a reviewer? Based? Not really, though. I'm a critic. They're different because of the spelling. Need to rewatch everything now because I know all the twists. Yeah, that's a good point, too. Maybe a lot of it makes more sense with in hindsight. I doubt it, though.
Behind you, incoming!
Careful, brother. Covered in bicon. Aggressive.
Enemies to your left!
Writers admitted the mask was inspired by the movie Mask 1985, and that's all there is to it. I'm gonna choose to believe this without ever questioning it or looking up any research of my own. It's just that after going through Sarlheim, you go to the newly open part of Niflheim. Didn't we do that already, or is there another open part of Niflheim? It's so jarring having Joe not enjoying a lot of the game when everyone else is calling it a masterpiece. I don't know if you're being ironic. I agree, actually. I feel like my opinion is usually pretty close to the mainstream one, but I don't have that reputation because I didn't love Odyssey. You know, I liked it, didn't love it, so, you know, fuck you, you're a contrarian forever.
Watch your right!
You're in my book of grudges, her, because that. Hey, I'm fine, okay? I'm fine. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going pivoting even harder into politics now. I'm glad that I hold so many grudges about that because, like, I'm putting landlords out of business. The amount of rent-free real estate I'm taking up in brains because of that. I don't give a shit. Fuck landlords. Rent-free, living in all of your brains because of fucking Odyssey. Don't give a shit. I do though. I do give a shit. Because I like the game. Like, it's fine. Movement system in it is great.
Enemies on the left.
I watched Game Maker's Toolkit video on not context stuff on why do they explain the puzzles. I watched that last night. And I don't think I have ever disagreed with Mark Brown more than when he said Super Mario Odyssey is pretty easy and straightforward to beat in the main game, but it has a lot of, you know, hardcore optional challenges for people that want to go hard into it. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Does it? I love Mark Brown, but I was like, actually screamed out loud.
Another camp defeated.
Aye, and one step closer to giving the realms a shot at healing.
Have they addressed how Kratos got to Norse mythology realm? They did in a comic book. Is it a free comic book? Ooh. Oh man, look at this. 3 Mjolnirs. It's a 3 mole problem. Oh! Nice. How is that a -2? That joke's great. That's at least a +1. The comic isn't free. You have to pay money to know how Kratos got to the Norse realms. Is the combat fun? It looks kind of dull. I like the combat for the bosses very much, like on the level of yeah, let's go for it. On the level of like Sekiro, I enjoyed the boss combat. Like that's how much I like the boss combat. Like I love the boss combat. But the trash combat is kind of because of the movement system. Really, yeah, I really like the combat in the bosses. That spear looks awkward to fight with. Have you considered No You? Spear is my waifu. No, I really like the spear. Getting the throws is kind of awkward. I wish it was a little faster. I think you can upgrade it to be faster. Which starter are you getting in the new Pokemon game? Are they still grass, fire, water? Are they still doing that shit? Just once I'd like them to mix it up. And go like fighting dark psychic or whatever. Yes, oh my god. Watching Penguins Zero's review on Ragnarok makes me realize how much more critical you are. Nice one. This game was so good, it was like getting a blowjob from Athena and Freya at the same time. it's the best game of the year, except Elden Ring also came out of this year, and that was like getting a blowjob from 3 goddesses at the same time. I'm giving this one a 9 out of 10, but Elden Ring gets the 9.5. Oh yeah, baby! I don't do that one very well. Alright, Vanaheim, where are we going? Alfheim? We haven't gone here yet. Ooh, there's one in Niflheim. Alright, let's go to Niflheim. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Are you going to stream Callisto Protocol? Probably not. Maybe one day. Elden Ring or God of War? I am giving it to Elden Ring. Do an L impression? I can't do an L impression. I'm so envious of Northernlion. He seems so well adjusted. And I just like, what's that like? The way he talks about his parents, and he's like, oh, me and my parents are like peers, we get along so well. And I'm like, what's that like? Like, God damn it, man. Just do a Brooklyn accent. It's with the thing. Come on. No, I can't do it. I can't do his. I can maybe do his impression of Larry David, but I don't think I could do. I don't think I could do Larry David or Northernlion, but I think I could do Northernlion's impression of Larry David. You are the parent. No, that's true. It's pretty true. I also think Northernlion is. And okay, this is gonna sound like an insult, and it's really not. So just let me finish the point, okay? Because I really mean this as high praise, okay? I feel like Northernlion is the dumbest genius that I've ever encountered in my entire life in any capacity, okay? Like, Northernlion is like undoubtedly more intelligent than me. Like, undoubtedly. Like, it's not even close. Like the dude is so fucking smart. And he has such a mind for trivia and facts and everything. But instead of being like a world famous scientist or whatever, he decided to stream on Twitch and play Binding of Isaac and do quizzes and read React Court. And I'm loving it. I'm glad that he did that, you know, like, cuz it's fucking really entertaining. But like Northernlion is like so fucking smart, you know? You ever seen him do a crossword or like do any fucking quiz at all? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not even done like processing the question. Motherfucker has the answer typed in, and he's on to the next one. You know, like, he's so fucking smart. Hey, Fatsby, no, not your food. He sucks at GeoGuessr though. Who doesn't? Okay, who doesn't? He doesn't have that European region bonus. You know, the passive that you get from being born in Europe that makes you good at geography. He doesn't have that. Ready for Elden Ring or Ragnarok, if I ask? It had more moments that really wowed me. Uh-oh.
Someone's crying.
Sinmara.
Oh, man. Is the fans of this game?
Love. Should we try to tell her what happened?
She knows.
Elden Ring had more like moments that just like completely like awestruck me, you know. This game has some of them, but Elden Ring had more. There are quite a few of the boss fights in this game that I enjoyed more than the Elden Ring boss fights. I really like this combat system when it's one-on-one and its bosses. Even some of the Berserker fights that have been against multiples have been quite fun for getting into like a dance flow state. I just wish that the camera was a little better. It's not flawless. I don't want to like lavish so much praise on it and then have to backtrack later, so I'm trying to qualify a lot of my words, sorry. But Elden Ring, like the exploration is great. The movement's pretty good too. You're left to just wander around. There's not a severed head on your hip telling you what to do at all times if it takes more than 5 seconds for you to progress anything. So I'm gonna give it to Elden Ring. Honestly, by a significant margin, actually. But it almost doesn't seem fair because I don't expect any good story from Elden Ring at all. So I went in and it's like, okay, all you have to do is nail all of the gameplay, whereas Ragnarok had to do that and also nail a great story. So you know, the game was rigged right from the start. What was your favorite boss in Ragnarok? I don't know. It might be one of the multiple Berserker fights, even though I bitched about them so much. Like, I'm thinking about, like, how much I was being tested to, like, be like, dodge, okay, block, perfect parry, all right, boom, 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 boom. Oh, now the other guy's in my face, all right, hit, dodge back, okay, and now back into it, okay, shield, like, it was just, I had a lot of fun, like, I was really, really enjoying it. The dragon fight was good, too, the Thor fight was really good, the knee hog, that was pretty good, too, like, I don't know, like, most of the bosses are pretty good. Why do you like the Odin fight? I think the first phase was alright. I think that once I learned that you could just jump between the same platform to miss his ground-based AoE, it's fine. It is kind of shit that his like big move is the exact same one that Angrboda's grandmother had, and it's like, okay, that's kind of weird that they just reused that for the final boss in the game. The last fight I didn't like because I felt like he's moving away from me too much and just spamming red circle whip attacks that I can't really do anything about. Maybe this is an L2P issue, I don't know, but I felt like I have to be too passive in the last phase, in the second phase. And also I look back at the clip and he fucking just like YOLO'd his fire teleport right into my face and killed me, and I'm pretty pissed about that. So, I don't know. It was okay. I also feel like the first fight against Thor was more epic than the second. In general, like Ragnarok, like look at it from Ragnarok from all the major players' perspective there. Like everyone was having a more interesting, fun time than Kratos did. Like even Freyr gets a flying sword, flies in the air, and is doing some crazy shit. We're like walking in a trench, you know, after being like, oh, general. Okay, are you gonna dress the armies? You gonna employ any tactics whatsoever? Like, you only had 6 people around you when you were a general, and you didn't even tell them what to do. Like, where's like the open communications with everyone? You didn't do any fucking generaling, like no army at all, or army marshaling at all, nothing. And then it's like you see Thor just having the time of his life. Thor jumps off the wall at the top, comes down, sweeps in, shoots like just like yeets a bunch of fucking like elves around like he's a bowling ball, flying around killing shit, is in the background fighting the world serpent, and then comes over and fights you. Thor had a better scene than Kratos did. Like, what the hell was that? I would like, let me play as Thor. Like, he's having a good time. Is he really arguing for an RTS tower defense section? No, I'm arguing for Kratos addresses the forces before he goes into battle and actually like talks through the portals, or they have representatives in Tyr's temple when he gave the speech. Like, he tells them all what to do, and then he goes in and fights. Just anything to justify the fact that he's a fucking general. Like, just anything at all. Thor and Kratos just fight in the same area in front of that, in front of the whatchamacallit? The house? I can't remember what it's called now. It has a specific name that I'm forgetting. It just didn't feel like an epic battle. The Great Lodge, thank you. Uh-oh. Speaking of great battles. Like, in God of War 2, let's test my memory. In God of War 2 ends at the exact same place that God of War that this game could have ended if it ended right after he gave that speech in Tyr's Temple, right? It's like, holy shit, here we go. We're assaulting Olympus, right? And it ends right before then. And then the assaulting of Olympus and the ramifications of that are a whole game. And I don't necessarily think that needed to happen here, maybe, but like in comparison to that, Ragnarok's over in an hour. You know, the Ironwood section was longer than Ragnarok by a lot. I don't get it.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Uh-oh.
Take it off, man.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Still unpleasant.
Oh, no.
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
So, when he flies in the air and does the red thing, am I supposed to hit him with a spear?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Why is the camera so close behind Kratos again? What? What the fuck was that?
We pay the king a visit and give him more of the same.
We have seen this before. Revenge will not bring you peace.
Is it revenge if justice is served?
That is a question you must answer for yourself.
I really like these fights. These fights are good. I enjoy them. How do you feel about Sindri and Brock's story by the end? One of the better parts of the game and story for sure. Pretty brave to actually kill off a character and keep them dead, which is like unfortunately quite rare. I've said in one of my videos that they should have killed off a character. I think it was in one of the Naughty Dog videos. I said that they should have that the stakes are never raised because they're so afraid of killing off a character. And I think this has like erroneously given the impression that I think that killing off characters is the only way to increase tension. That's not true at all. It's just that sometimes it works and sometimes it's necessary. Not always. I actually prefer when they don't kill off characters because then characters have room to breathe and grow and everything. But sometimes it does have to be necessary in order to actually like make a villain appear very threatening and show that they're not messing around. It's basically how the story is written. Like, if you ever get into the point that the main villain has the chance to gain a lot from killing a character and they don't, unless they're the kind of villain that would never ever kill someone, then it's really not good. Is this all that's here? But in this case, it was definitely unexpected. I think it works. It's brave, and it made the ending quite sad. Like, the whole game kind of ends on a downer. It's surprising. But he'll be back in the next game for sure. Can I climb up this? No. Okay. All right. Is this it? It's just. That said, now that I have time to think about it, right? It feels like Brock's death, in terms of like moving the story forward, is kind of worthless. Look at him just like saying now the complete opposite is true. Because it feels like Brock's death and Odin pretending to be Tyr is like, they were like, oh shit, we haven't really shown that Odin is kind of evil. What are we going to do? Well, he needs to do something bad. Okay, well, how are we going to show him something bad? We can't show him doing anything bad when it's like Atreus' scenes, because then Atreus would just leave and never come back there, and we need him to come back. Okay, what are we going to do? All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to have Odin pretend to be a character so we can reveal that he's Odin the whole time, and then when he does that, he's in the scene in the room with Kratos, and then he can stab and kill one of the characters, and then the players will be like, oh man, this guy's bad news. And it's like, what? Didn't he torture Mimir and Freya? Didn't Kratos use a naked woman to open a door? Like, we don't see Odin do anything. Didn't like Atreus like stab Modi to death like in cold blood? Like, they've all done shit. Like, we don't see Odin do anything until he kills Brock. At that point, like, I'm kind of half on Team Odin. I'm like, this dude just wants to know what happened to the masks. Like, okay, whatever, you know? Sorry, chat. Am I wrong here? Am I done? Like, can I leave? Like, I don't understand. Is it just for the Berserker here or what? I'm done? Okay, thank you. I'm not done. It says 77%. Oh, is that because of the Odin's Ravens? Legendary chest and I have Odin? Yeah, okay. Excuse me. My favorite thing is that Cindy is always a germaphobe, and the next scene you see him just covered in bruises and grime and just broken. I know. So I'm like, yeah. I also liked how his fun demeanor is just completely gone. Like, it's rapid character development, big change. It really works. It really works. Yeah. I noticed the dirt too. It's like, holy shit. This guy's in a really bad place. I can't wait for Sindri Sundays on a Saturday in Ragnarok 2. At the same time, I appreciate the complexity added by having to reconsider that what Odin knew at which point in the story, which is kind of negated again by the fact that I can't track the sequence of events off the top of my head at all. Time to play the whole game again. And we can look through it on stream together. Doesn't Tyr at some point say something like, you know, Odin would have gone along with the plan, his offer or whatever, and you're the one that turned it down, Kratos? Vanaheim. Eyes of Odin. Let's go to Jotunheim. I really wish you'd stop farting, dogs. It smells so bad in here. That's not your food.
Ah, if I had a stomach, it'd be twisting right now.
Odin is gone. There's no remaining threat.
No, it's from excitement. Hardly any non-giants have gotten the great privilege of visiting the realm of the Jotnar.
It's truly an honor to be among a very select few.
Yeah, the giants are alright. 6 out of 10.
So this is Jotunheim.
As beautiful as the stories, and then some.
So this is pod racing. Wow, Angerboda just left her animals. Can we? No, we can't. All right, thank God. All right, let's spend as little time here as we possibly can. There's nothing here. Still might be a dream, by the way.
Company's here, Finn.
Angerboda,
Kratos, Mimir, Freya. It's good to see you.
I wish to thank you for creating a path out of Asgard for us.
Aye, a true pleasure to meet the lassie who saved our skins.
Convenient.
Indeed. Your giant stuff magic
Oh
is
my God.
truly a marvel.
Oh my
We
God.
were so glad we got there in time. Freya, your brother's sacrifice won't be forgotten.
It won't.
I will say, you've made quite the impression on our Atreus' heart.
Mimir,
Oh, like you weren't thinking it, brother.
Ahem. You're a cherished ally, Angerboda. I hope we cross paths again.
I imagine we will. There's lots to do, and I'm just getting started.
Oh, he's a good boy.
good boy.
Always bothered me in the beginning section where Kratos turned down Odin when he's not losing anything in return. Would have made more sense if Odin said Atreus would work for him. Yeah, well, like, Kratos doesn't really have a good track record of making deals with gods, but he has made some deals with gods that have worked out. You know, the one standing next to him right now, for instance. But, like, I can kind of see that he doesn't want to go along with it, or he's really suspicious of it. At the same time, in that moment, on those two sides, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but hadn't Kratos and Atreus had wronged Thor and Odin more than Odin and Thor had wronged Kratos and Atreus in that moment, right?
Kratos?
Because Atreus, like, straight up, like, murdered Modi. Like Magni was self-defense. Like, that was just straight up murder. Like, Baldur was self-defense. Like, sending Baldur to find the giant, like, okay, they got tangled in something that they weren't really wrapped up in. Odin shouldn't meddle, whatever. But, like, that was a good deal, regardless of the fact that that Kratos and Atreus should have been, like, offering more just to make up for the fact that they just straight up killed Modi. I don't know.
Last time you were here was because of Faye, right?
You saw this in prophecy.
Your son told me. It's a beautiful place to rest.
It is what she wished.
But Kratos didn't want to kill Modi. That was just Atreus being a little shit-faced. Okay. Not the asshole, sorry. Sorry that your kid and grandson is dead, but not the asshole. My kid was just in a little shit-face. Like, I see what you're saying. Definitely, it wasn't Kratos' fault, but at the same time, Lord of the Asgard.
Beautiful.
The flower.
Incredible.
There were tons of moments when they lore dump a bunch of shit Odin and Thor does, but like it would have been good to actually see some of it. Yeah, exactly. Like Kratos has done a lot of bad shit too. Atreus has done a couple bad things, but not really. But like Kratos has probably done, well, not probably. Like considering what he did in God of War 3, like Kratos is the worst of the three of them. Like easily the worst of the three of them. If we're like keeping score, right? But like I felt like Thor's redemption arc was one of the best parts of the game. Like Thor's probably my favorite character. Like the depiction of Thor, I wish he hadn't died. Like it's like his whole thing was tragic. He was finally getting better, and then like Odin just kills him, and I don't even understand why. Like they showed Thor getting better and Thor acting like kind of like an asshole, but then they don't show Odin doing anything really. And maybe there's a point to that. Maybe if I went back through it again, I'd be like, okay, Odin is just completely psychotic and he's obsessed and everything he says really is a lie and everything. And they should have just shown more of him being an asshole earlier. I don't know. Like Odin doesn't really do anything bad until he kills Brock. And it doesn't really make all that much sense. And then he kills Thor, and that also doesn't really make much sense. It kind of feels like those two instances are, hey, look, he's a bad guy. Hey, look, hate this guy. Look, here's a reason to hate him. And instead of being like, oh, I see his motivations have led him to do this thing, he's completely lost. Instead, it just feels like, oh, we just made him do this so you would hate him. Odin didn't genocide the giants. So again, we don't see that though. And there's a big, huge emphasis on the story of both games of letting go of past crimes and past mistakes, and that just because who you were doesn't mean you still have to be that person today. Like even before they put Odin in the marble, like Atreus is like, come on, we don't have to do this. Also, it's really cheeky that that's what the Merle was depicting, huh? I don't think that's fair. What do you think of the mask was? Probably Jim Carrey. He really sold that performance, and he elevated what's like a pretty dumb movie to a whole other level. It's really entertaining.
We're heading back to Charlie?
Yes.
He's not going to be very happy with me.
No.
Oh, doing better. I don't know. I thought it was going to be the higher level of existence that Athena talked about, and I was really excited to see, like, I thought at the end of it, it was going to be Odin's probably going to die, Kratos and Thor would end up working together, and then it's like, oh, the destruction of Ragnarok is causing another one of the, and with the Mask and the Rift is causing more of this higher plane of reality existence to seep through, and now there's an even, after the threat with Odin is done, now there's an even bigger threat that's unleashed when Odin uses the Mask or goes in the Rift or whatever, something like that, and then everyone has to work together and like you know, make amends and temporary truce that leads to lasting peace and resolution maybe, and you take down this big huge thing that comes out of the rift. Maybe it just completely destroys Ragnarok, this Surtur, so it's like, oh my god, the stakes are so high, and then you finally, everyone comes around, beats it down, and then it's like, okay, what the fuck was that? Let's talk about it, and that's the new threat that's on the horizon that leads into the next game. You know, that's what I thought it was gonna go, and instead Atreus just like, ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna snap the mask like a fucking cracker, and then that's the end. In an absolutely bizarre scene where Kratos is like, let's stop fighting and tell Atreus it's his choice.
Sorry, I have no Charlie.
Hey Charlie. Hey Charlie. Hey Charlie. Yeah. I love you, Charlie.
Is someone inside?
Yes.
Warming up already, isn't it? Hello.
What are you doing here?
Keeping warm. Both of us. It is your home if you wish me to leave.
No. It's good that he has someone.
Will you stay?
There is still much to be done.
Then we will wait. And when it is time to rest, I will keep the hearth warm.
Thank you, Birger.
I was told that you had information about me and Freya's relationship. Spill the beans, Birger. The characters acting for the script rather than for their own reasons is a huge problem across the game. I would say it's a huge problem across a lot of video game and movie writing, actually. Hell, even the story acts for the big prophecy moments in the same way instead of coherently. Yeah. Prophecy writing in general is just that. It's like, oh shit, I don't know how to make the characters do this. I know. I'll tell them to. What happens with Fimbulwinter now? I think it's probably gonna, like, you know, summer's coming. Okay, are we done, Birger? This was it? Doesn't Atreus snapping the mask make sense in the context of Screw Prophecies? I don't think so, because the mask wasn't in the prophecy, was it? The mask felt like Kratos coming from another realm almost, you know? It's like the mask felt like something completely out of bounds. Isn't that why Atreus was interested in the mask? Because it was so different? I can't remember now.
Mercury.
He saw it when he entered Arnor, but it's not in the prophecy. He just saw that as like his own vision, right? I don't think he acknowledged it either. Wish the ending gave you a choice. In this game? It's a Sony exclusive. No choices allowed. Okay, that's all Beaker had to say, okay. Any updates on the grocery bagging lady? I haven't seen her in a while. The streams have been keeping me on a different schedule. I actually haven't gone grocery shopping in a while.
Goodbye, Charlie.
Bye, Charlie.
Soon.
Nothing good is probably gonna happen next time I see her. By the way, like that whole grocery, like the story I had was like that was spaced out over months. You know. Most of our interactions are pretty amicable, or like, how's the weather? Was there anything else left here? I don't think so, actually. Alright, Vanaheim, Nocturnal Predator, Eyes of Odin, Helheim. Is there anything to do in Helheim? No. Vanaheim. Lots to do in Vanaheim, especially in that area that we didn't go to yet. Or we didn't finish yet. Which isn't on the map anywhere. Oh, it is on the map. Okay. Oh, lots to do over here. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Is that the last Berserker gravestone? Alfheim. Niflheim. Tree of Woe. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Muspelheim. Oh, we didn't do the, yeah, we didn't do these. Okay, I think I'd rather go do the Berserker whatever. Last round of Asgard. Oh, let's go to Muspelheim and do that one. Felt it was very weak that his motivation was some mask and infinite knowledge. Feels like the mob boss vibes from the first scene were totally thrown away. Story might have worked better with him actually just being a godly mob boss rather than have the mask plate in it all. I think we're saying that because the mask went nowhere. I definitely agree with you. It's a very weird choice to make that all of Odin's story and then it just goes absolutely nowhere. I know some people are gonna like that. It's like, oh, who cares? It's not about that. But it's like, it kind of is. That got so much attention and screen time. And again, why the fuck did the mask work in Helheim and it looked like Garm has a piece in his stomach, and then that goes absolutely nowhere? What was that section? Again, in the same way that they made Odin be Tyr in order to set up the possibility for Odin to kill Brock so you would hate Odin and see that he's a bad guy, it feels like that whole entire section in Helheim and the mask search there was just to set up Fenrir as his realm tearing ability in order to get you out of the fight at the end of Ragnarok. And it's like, okay, like it makes sense, I guess, and it's set up, but it's like you also didn't have to write them into that position, you know? It's bizarre. I thought they were going to use Fenrir's realm tearing abilities to get to Asgard instead of having to use Surtur. That wasn't even like floated as a possibility. Like, why not do that? General Kratos like flip-flops on his plan in the space of 10 minutes. We must sacrifice everything, and then we get there like, no, I take it back, lol. Alright, I went the wrong way. Okay, I'm blind. I'm lost. Oh, it goes down. Okay. Because he saw how Atreus cared about the Midgardians. Yeah, but then Kratos is an idiot. Did he really think there were... In the moment where he becomes the general again, and he steels himself to go to war, like... You're saying that he didn't realize there was going to be like innocent casualties until he saw them in front of him when Atreus was there? And if that's the case, I feel like they could have presented that better, even if that was like a backtracking right away. It's like, oh, he becomes that person again for a little bit, and then he's like, no, I can't do that. I don't know. I really don't know, man. Like, I feel like my thoughts are all over the place because none of the pieces really make sense. Can we go this way? No. Was this, in your opinion, better or worse writing than a Marvel movie? Think the big Avengers ones? Not sure. It felt more mature than a lot of that. I find it hard to take a lot of the Marvel movies seriously because there are never any stakes. I find Avengers entertaining, but not really from a drama perspective.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Careful!
Oh no!
Thank you, brother.
Seems for every camp we destroy, we find 2 more.
It's almost impressive.
There you go. Title of the
It
video.
does not.
Okay, can't view that one apparently. Have you read the Expanse novels? I have not, no. I will one day. I love the Expanse. The show's so good. Still haven't seen the last season though. Mimir was really quiet this game, almost boring how little he had to tell. What? Thoughts on the character writing? What do you mean though? Some of the character writing, do you mean the dialogue or do you mean like their characterization? Well, that's expressed through dialogue and actions. I feel like the dialogue overall was pretty great. There was a fair amount of quips and shit that I didn't really like. I really didn't like Freyr. Freya was fine. Kratos was fine. Mimir was not as good in this game for his shit, but he was still pretty good. Atreus was good, apart from a couple of quips, but he's a kid. I like Thrud. I liked Odin. I liked Thor a lot. Sif I would have liked a lot more if she didn't like have a change of heart and like from one scene to the next. Really disliked Freyr. Birgir stand out, obviously. Sindri and Brock were great this game. Surtur was kind of a nothing, but this section down here was really cool. I'm trying to think of anyone else. Tyr was kind of bad, but it's really hard to judge Tyr now because maybe he's bad because he was Odin.
You know, back in Jotunheim, I had half a mind to ask Angerboda what exactly her intentions were with the lad. But one look at her and any doubts I had melted away.
It's a question every parent must grapple with sooner or later.
I trusted her with my life. I trust her with my son.
You
Wow.
can't argue with that.
Okay, we're just completely on board the Angerboda train right away, huh? Okay. Yeah, I hate Angerboda, so. Very poorly written character. This place is super true. It's great. Is there another boss here? What do you think about not getting to use Mjolnir? I saw that a lot of people hate the spear and want to use Mjolnir instead. Nah, it doesn't bother me at all. Like this is basically Mjolnir in axe form, so who cares? The spear's great. I love the spear. Huh. Rematch boss fight? Troll? Troll fight? Troll fight. Troll fight. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What happened here?
Surtur sacrificed himself for Ragnarok.
Perhaps he was able to find peace after all. I always felt sorry for him and Sinmara.
She's still alive, if you wish to speak to her.
I was in Niflheim briefly. A weeping emanates from the realm. I think she's grieving. And may grieve for a long while yet.
Okay, so was Tyr gonna be Odin the whole time, or when Tyr turned out to be Odin, was it a surprise to the writers as well? Here's why I ask. The whole context and the framing of real Tyr now being in the game is like, I'm getting a lot of like, I'm getting the strong impression that it's like, oh, you know who this guy is and they met already, and even the character's like, oh yeah, it's Tyr. It's like, no, you've never met this person, he's never met you. Like, there should be a much more like grand like meeting, sit down, explain, let's have a long talk. Like, I mean, Frey knows. Yeah, but they haven't seen each other in like 1,000 years. Oh man, look at that. It's just like with Mad Eye Moody and Harry Potter. it is. It's like, oh, that wasn't me, but you know what? Let's just pretend it was, apart from the time that I acted out. And let's just continue. It's so fucking weird. No boss fight, really? Huh. Okay. Go to the question mark in Muspelheim. Okay. The mask is supposedly to supply knowledge. Athena is the god of knowledge in Greece. There's an obvious potential connection to explore. I think so too, yeah. I'm really disappointed. I'm really disappointed. I read somewhere that, I read two things. Cory Balrog wasn't the director for this game, like he was in 2018, or is that bullshit? He was involved, but was it a different, like, total director? Different director. He was creative director in this one. Okay, that doesn't really mean much. That could still be like very, very strong amount of control. I also read that he said in an interview that it would be explained in Ragnarok who blew the horn of the World Serpent in that sequence. Is that true? Did he say that in an interview? He said it would be explained in Ragnarok, and then it wasn't? Okay, that makes me think... That plants the seed for me thinking of how much this was changed from the original idea. So would you say is your biggest problem with this game, or is it a lot of small things? My biggest problem is the story. The biggest problem I have with the story is the ending. And after that, the biggest problem with the story is the whole entirety of the Ironwood section. And I guess kind of the Helheim section in retrospect, and that Atreus, like, fucks off to Asgard, comes back, fucks off again. Just the pacing in general, I guess that would be a better way of saying it, the pacing. So top problem is top problem of the game is the story. Under the subcategory of story, the top problem within the story would be the ending, and then the second problem would be the pacing. After that, the gameplay didn't improve enough for my liking, but it still improved enough for me to enjoy it, but I didn't love it. So, like, I'm happy, but I'm not, like, ecstatic. Okay, so Tyr wasn't dead. He was being kept in a completely different prison. Is that moment with him meditating there the first time we see him after the Odin reveal? This is the second time we've seen him. We broke him out of the real prison at the end of last stream, and that's the second time we've ever seen him. And the first time we saw him, we broke him out of prison, and he was like, oh, Freya, it's been a while. Oh, Kratos, I think I know you. I need some space to figure these things out. Can you leave? And that's it. He rolled. I missed your number rating. For this game, it's around a 7. Leaning toward a 6.5, because it has to be better than Odyssey. God of War 2018 is a 9.
Now, let's see which armpit of Muspelheim that sea bleeds to, huh?
So as good as Persona 5 of Megalaw? I think I would upgrade Persona 5 to an 8. As more time passes, I remember it fondly, but it was kind of slow at parts, and it really brought it down the fact that Trudeau's story was the most interesting story, and it was the first one. Why do you think critics gave it a 94 out of 100? I don't presume to know their motivations and why they like things. I do know that critics feel a lot of pressure when it comes to appeasing their audience, and they don't want to rock the boat a lot because gamers are insane, and they will give you send you death threats because you scored their beloved game like one less than they think it deserves. So there's a lot of pressure on. Oh, it's an Asgardian fragment.
Look, the runes on the ground. The same ones from the other arenas. They must be connected.
Yeah, we know. So it could be that. It could be that they like really bought into the hype, or that they enjoyed it more, or I don't know. Maybe they're not that critical about stories. I don't know. They're not wrong to. If that's their genuine, if that's the way they're scoring their genuine enjoyment, then yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Lunda.
Hi there. I wanted to ask, do you want me to stop talking about
Yes.
your muscles and how you look and stuff? Because it seems like it's making you all wiggly, like in a bad way.
It did, but no longer.
Oh, okay. So I should stop? Sounds like I should stop.
No.
Oh, all right, handsome. You beefcake.
Oh, we have two of these.
More than before.
How do we have two? How long have we been sitting on these?
Now go skewer some folk. It's not just critics, though. I mean, should we just misuse Occam's razor here? Occam's razor dictates that I'm just wrong. That I'm just ranking it too, like, I'm appraising it too lowly, you know? It's just, I'm the odd one out, right? Like, it's just like, oh well, like, Joseph Anderson didn't like it as much as most critics. Like, alright, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, what do you think of the weapon upgrade system? Do you like the modular aspects, and do you think they feel distinct enough from one another? I like these little additions you can do from using a lot of abilities a lot, although we never really did this. I didn't really feel the need to. It's a nice addition. It's just adds to like the noise that is all the busy work in this game, and like it's all right. Oh, Freya has a lot. Nice stun. Is it worth playing through the original God of War trilogy if you played the newest games? Oh, you'd have brought a pail of water. For 20.
God of War 3 like slaps, man. God of War 3 is really good if you like those kind of games. I wouldn't put it up there with Devil May Cry. Like, Devil May Cry is still better, I think, but it's, in terms of spectacle, it's better than Devil May Cry. But it's pretty good. What would you say is the best device to tell a story, book, video game, movie? Or what are each medium's strengths and weaknesses? That's an essay length question. The answer is going to be, it depends on what kind of story you want to tell. With writing, you have the biggest strength of writing compared to the other two is that there's no budget for writing. I say this in the Witcher 3 script. Like, words cost all the same, so it doesn't matter. You can conjure up all the imagery that you want. There's no limitation on scope. Just like whatever you want. If you want there to be like
a million people standing in a field for a scene, and you can do that, and no one's going to stop you. Whereas in a game or a movie, like, that's so expensive that you need to get into CGI, and it might not be even possible at all. But at the same time, like, you have to be really good at describing things, and sometimes actually having the visuals in front of you can be a much stronger experience than having to imagine them yourself. Not always, but sometimes. Oh, it's nah. I was afraid of this.
It's sigil magic!
So I'm gonna hold the spear and not tell you what I'm doing. And then at the very end of the spear attack, I'm gonna flash red, and then I'm gonna stab it. Okay, cool. All right. So did I miss another tell there for shield bashing or something? It's sigil magic. What does that mean?
No matter what good, I'll see you pay for what you've done. Neo!
That's frost in my neck, son.
Rise! Rise! Soundstone! Die! You abandoned me!
Okay, dodges to my right, dashes forward, dodges to the right. Okay. God of no one.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Neo!
Okay, so probably gonna do no ring attacks whatsoever. The first ring attack I did was a mistake. I meant to shield bash, and I accidentally hit R1 and L1 at the same time.
Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Neo!
I can't get an element from her? Oh. Okay.
You're nothing.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Wrong button again.
It's sigil magic!
You're nothing.
What? What? Aha! Yes! Gaze upon Mimir! Okay.
Pathetic. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Sigil magic! Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this!
God of no one.
Awesome grab there. Awesome.
And this is for mine!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
Now it's just you and me.
That is so fast. That is so fast. So fast. Alright, she's really hard. She is really hard.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Big Sigrun vibes.
Neo.
You're on fire, Kratos.
Wrong button again.
It will fire.
Okay, can I just take it off? Fuck.
It's sigil magic!
Submit. God of no one. For my fallen sisters.
And this is for...
I really don't like that attack, chat. I really don't like that the chat. It, like, you're locked into the grab before she even moves. It is... What was the game that was... Is that just Dark Souls bullshit? What was the other game that had that? Like, you're not even fucking, like... You're in front of the grab state. And it's like, no, you're in it. It's like, no, she's not... Hasn't even fucking moved yet. Is the fight bullshit? That move is. The fight probably isn't.
Soundstone! Changing arrows!
Cast on blood. Is on You abandoned us. Give up already?
Okay, so as soon as she goes forward with the other attack, you need to block to get the parry on it, okay? Her health bar is crazy. Well, she's purple, so that means
No
I'm
matter
low
what.
level, so I'm guessing she's level... I'm level 7, so she's level 10?
You tried the good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Neo!
How'd that hit me there?
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
It's sigil magic!
Neo!
Okay, fuck off. Like, actually fuck off. That move is gonna ruin the fight for me. Like, actually fuck off. Well, it killed me too. Alright. Like, actually fuck off.
Perhaps good. And for what you've done, Neo! You abandoned me!
Shit! Okay, I don't know what to do with this move. Stay away from her for a bit? Oh, the projectile got me?
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this. It's sigil magic. Submit. God of no one. Meet your.
That time she got to lunge forward and I dodged, but I was too late on the dodge. What the fuck is that?
Not today.
Shake it off, man. You've got this.
Rise! Rise! Unworthy! Give up already?
Okay, so she has like several moves that require an instant dodge reaction. That's one of them. But she also has a couple moves that present themselves the same way that you delayed dodge reactions, and I'm not sure yet if they're you can differentiate them fairly. Probably all of them except for that grab, I'm guessing. The grab is the biggest like source of like what the fuck is going on right now to me.
Try. The result good. I'll see you head for what you've done.
That's kind of hot, pretty true.
Submit. Rise! Rise! Changing arrows.
Let the axe does more damage to her.
You're on fire, Kratos.
No, not really. That did not feel like a parry at all. Oh, I block it. God damn it. Oh, man. Okay, I don't think we're gonna do this the whole stream. I think I'm probably gonna go do some more side content because I don't want this to be the whole stream because I think it will be the whole stream.
Let's settle this. Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done, Neo.
Yeah, absolutely gonna be the whole stream.
The All-Father is avenged.
Then let it be the whole stream. I don't want the last stream to be just this.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother.
There
You're
can
covered in
only be
bygone.
one true queen.
That didn't take long.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Neo!
That's frost in my neck, Doc.
Submit! God of no one!
Okay, so that is just like a complete instant reaction dodge then, because I was dodging when she came at me. That is just a complete instant dodge when she does that. I kind of feel like it has a little bit of tracking though, and that's not going to work every single time. Am I too close to her?
Try, the results will be the good. I'll see you pay for what you've done.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bygone.
Okay, so I don't know if that showed, but I didn't parry that. I just kept shield down the whole time. I didn't parry that. That was just a normal block. That was weird. That was a parry.
Switching arrows! Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable! So is this! Neo! You abandoned me! Bathe in fire!
It's sigil magic!
Asgard's blood! Unworthy! You call yourself a god? Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. Neo!
That has to be a roll. Okay.
Submit!
Okay, I don't know how to dodge it then. Was it because I was slowed? I was slowed. Okay, maybe that's why.
God of no one! Meet your end!
So if I'm slowed and she does that, like, I'm fucked? Okay, cool.
Rise! Rise!
Soundstone! Switching arrows!
Switching arrows. All right, one bar down.
Kneel!
I don't think so, but okay. Just level up. I think I'm gonna have to actually.
Perhaps we should reassess our resources first.
That shouldn't have hit. I agree, actually. Maybe we are gonna have to go level up, because if there's gonna be a lot of that in the fight, then I can't, like, I can't do it if I die in one hit fucking hit. Or 2 hits, sorry. 2020 Joe would've.
Switching.
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this.
I'm Kratos, not Neil. Can't parry that for some reason.
It's sigil magic.
Nasty hit.
Okay, she doesn't always do that, but sometimes she's gonna forward slash stab after the forward stab after 2. All right.
Right, brother.
I think I'm remembering from the Valkyries now. What? The full stun bar did like fucking 3/5 of a health bar. What? Because you're not spec'd into it, Joe. Because you're not spec'd into it. Oh shit. I don't like this move. I don't like this move. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Dead. Alright, we got her to half health. Is this possible? Maybe it's possible. Good attempt. It was a pretty good attempt. We got her to half health. We just have to do that again.
Perhaps we should reassess our resources first.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done, Neo!
Non-Kratos.
It's sigil magic.
shit!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Unworthy! Getting someone?
Submit! God of no one! It's just you and me. No good. I'll see you for what you've done. Neo!
Sigil magic!
Submit! God of no one! This was inevitable!
So is this!
Neo! No matter what you try, there isn't good. I'll see you dead for what you've done. Neo!
It's sigil magic!
I have never seen her do that before, where she did the red attack that throws the projectiles out, followed by like a yellow one that you can parry. I've never seen her do that before. That's cool. All right, so there's so many different ways that she can put her moves together. It's actually insane. It's actually insane. I think almost all of them are manageable, but the fact that she has, like, if you are in melee distance with her and she can do the grab attack that she doesn't even need to connect with you to hit for it to go through, and that requires like an instant dodge away, like instant. As soon as the red circle's there, you have to be rolling away if you're close to her. And I just don't know if that's learnable for me. It's probably learnable for a lot of people, but it's not learnable for me, I don't think. Like, the fact that she has red attacks that she can do in the same position that require a delayed response, or, like, if your mind just like, okay, is this a blockable attack? It's just nuts. Like, how demanding of a test that is. Maybe she can't do it if you're in melee range with her, and I'm just running to her to try and keep damage up. Maybe that's the problem, but then I can't be aggressive. I don't know.
I'll see you dead for what you've done.
Apart from that, I'm enjoying the fight.
What?
Kill it. You all right?
Fire! Asgard's blood is on
Don't you see it's over? There's no need for this. Alka!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Oh, you cheeky motherfucker! The two different kinds of projectile, one needs a block, another needs a... You cheeky motherfucker! Holy shit!
I'm waiting.
That's great. Holy shit!
Good. You'll see pet for what you've done.
Okay, didn't have any Rick arrows. My bad, I guess, for using them.
This was inevitable. So is this.
Alka!
Little too late on the block. Little too late on the block.
Good. I'll see you pay for what you've done. You're nothing.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bypass.
It's sigil magic!
What good's a shield if you're not going to use it?
Submit! You call yourself a
Damn.
god?
Now she's doing it all the time. All the time she's doing it. Okay. I think we're gonna do something else, chat. I'm enjoying the fight, and I want to be able to beat her, but like it's the last stream for this game. I think I don't want to bash my head against her for the whole stream. I want to go do some of the more berserker fights.
What you try, the results will be the same.
Mm-hmm. You could spec into a build, Joe? I mean, I could. I won't. I think if I sat here for like, I don't know, 3 hours, I think I could beat her. Okay, nah, and then we have all those challenges. I don't think I want to do the challenges right now. I think I want to go do the rest of the berserker fights. Where is the other one? Undiscovered in Svartalheim. Where's that?
Oh, there's a remnant of Asgard there. Shit. Alright.
20.
Maybe you are overly relying on the spear. I don't think so. It doesn't seem like an issue of damage again. It feels like an issue of just learning the patterns. Like, the weapon I'm using is pretty much irrelevant. I think the spear has the best L1 triangle for my playstyle, so... Okay, undiscovered around here. Question mark, okay. Thor's dead. He turned to blue dust, so unknown. You guys really think that was the real Thor? Huh. Okay, so it's a realm tear?
That's a realm tear, all right. From Garm. Are we going to close it?
This is the last one.
Stein, you watch out!
Nice.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Joe, you can't do a video on this game until you do four full playthroughs on Gimme God of War difficulty, each where you only use one of the weapons, including fists only. Now you're thinking Witcher 3. Oh yeah, they explode. All right, there's one more somewhere apparently. Okay, I wonder what reward we're gonna get for this. Does level really matter again? Like the fact that I'm like that boss is purple. Nah, the fact that she's purple, is that like making the fight like 10 times harder? Like, could I be able to take like 8 hits instead of 2 if I was within level range? Probably. You can get to level 9. I don't doubt I can get to level 9. Yeah, I don't know what level she is. Maybe she's always purple. I would do more damage too. Really? So it's just exactly the same as 2018. Great. All right. Awesome. Why would they do that? I specifically requested that they didn't. What does The Witcher 3 say? I'm a Witcher. Oh, do we have to go around that way? No, there's no way, right? Yeah, there's a dock this way. Okay. How is the story for this game? Ultimately disappointing, but had some good moments. Did Joe do Brock's funeral? What did he think? I thought it was a very good scene. Had a minor stumble at the very end when Mimir says the answer to the riddle. But it still worked. It just didn't work as well as it could have because the riddle was really easy. Like, even I solved it immediately, and I'm a dum-dum. I'm no Northern Lion. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Joe, will you play Goddess of Victory Nike? Yes.
Left side, Bifrost.
That guy timed it perfectly too? What do you mean? Oh, the guy who killed me? Wrong answer. Oh, is it a real game?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Unfortunately. Can I? No, I can't get you. No, no, I'm not allowed to. I'm not. What the hell's? Okay, now it worked. What the hell's going on with this guy?
This is truly thankless work.
It must be done.
I'm sure the civilians were protecting would thank us. Well, thank both of you. Me, they would just point at and scream.
True. There's 2 more of these? What the hell? What the hell? Alright, so we're missing lore. Legendary chest. Where's the legendary chest we missed there? Really? We missed the legendary chest in the town? We got everything over there. It's a spear puzzle. Alright. That makes sense, I guess. And we missing lore over here. I don't care about the lore. I'm fine with that. I don't need the lore for the oh, it's the legendary chest. We were like, where the fuck is it the whole time? Alright. So did we go into the town? How's it going, Lilybell?
Okay. How's the game?
It's shit. Coffee?
I wanted one, so I just thought I'd make you one. If you want it, drink it. If you don't want it, don't drink it.
Okay, thank you very much. So no God of War 2018 video rewatch on stream. Still haven't decided. I don't know. I don't know. I can't decide things. I'm very indecisive. I know that you guys probably don't know that. Because it's, you know, it's... I come across as so assertive and decisive. Like, I can't even decide if I'm going to stream playing the game again. Because I have to play it 2 more times. And I want to play 2018 again. Let chat decide? No. 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 That's... No. 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 Put it in a hat and pick. Let me tell you what's going to happen. I'm going to put it in a hat, and as I'm picking, I'm going to realize which one I want to get, all right? And as I'm picking, I'm like, all right, now I know which one to get. I'm hoping to get that answer. And then as soon as I have that thought, I'll be like, but is that really the answer I want, though? Is that like, should I really want that? Shouldn't I want the other one too? And then I'll be like, why would I really leave it up to chance with the hat? What is this music? You ever gonna row, Freya? You gonna upload the VODs to the second channel? Yes. Eventually they will all go up there. One day you may wake up to like 100 uploads. Although maybe not. Maybe they'll be dead forever because of copyright shit. Rip Disco Elysium. Can't believe the conversation I had with those people about that in email. What combo? When when Disco Elysium first went up on YouTube, I got copyright claimed, and it's the only time ever that they wouldn't let me dispute it. No matter what I said, like I did the same shit I always do, and it always goes through. Always like it's fine, yeah, whatever. Oh shit. And YouTube wouldn't let me file a dispute. Like YouTube was deciding like, no, you don't get to dispute this one. I'm like, what do you mean I don't get to dispute it? Shouldn't that be between me and the copyright holder? And they're like, no, we're not letting you. So I have to get their email address and email them and try and like appeal to them directly and be like, hey, like why are you doing this? Like this is like fair use. It's like pretty standard. And they're like, yeah, we know. We even really enjoy streams of the game, and like we see the value in it. But at the same time, fuck you. Like politer than that, but pretty much yeah, that. And we had a couple back and forths, and that was the end of it. And YouTube still to this day will not let me dispute that copyright claim. Remember when they DM me? Twitter support Twitter. YouTube support DM me on Twitter because you may not know this because Google and Twitter are different companies, and YouTube and Twitter are different companies. But in order to talk to YouTube support, you'd think that you'd have to go on YouTube, maybe email them. No. You talk to YouTube support on Twitter. That is how you talk to YouTube support, is on Twitter. If you email YouTube support, you will never get an answer. If you send a ticket, you will never get an answer. Like literally, you will not get an answer. So like, and I'm not far from the biggest streamer. Wow, I'm far from the biggest YouTuber, but I'm not like Joe Nobody have like 10 subs. You know what I mean? Like, I have quite a few subs, and they still like no, fuck you. We're not even gonna answer you. We're not even gonna give you the courtesy of saying, hey, you know, we'll forward this to the right team. They just will not fucking answer. What is this one again? Oh, I like this one a lot. Press R2 while sprinting to deliver a powerful overhead sweep that can break enemies' guard. Okay, and momentum increases maelstrom charge. I think I like that. So I finally got a hold of them on Twitter because that's the real place to talk to YouTube support. And they told me they were going to forward it to the right team. And they're very sorry, and they understand that something's wrong. And that was, I think, 2 years ago. 2 years ago. So I sent them for a while. I sent them like very, very polite messages in DMs saying, hey, it's been 3 days since you contacted me. Is the right team looking at it? No rush. I just want to know. And then it was like, okay, no answer. It's been a week. Do you like any update? No answer. It's been 2 weeks. Any answer? No answer. 4 weeks. 2 months. 3 months. And then I stopped. And then I DM'd them and I said, hey, my wife has literally grown a baby in the time it's taking you to respond to this. Any answer? No answer. And then I get another problem on YouTube that Twitter support sees, and I get a DM out of the blue saying, any feedback for your experience with our support system? And I replied with like, what? And then that was it. So I'm making a game, and I really want to make a game because I want to make a game. It's interesting to me, but I'm also like, one of the biggest reasons I'm making the game is because YouTube is a nightmare platform, and I want to get off the train, please. Like any day, something might happen. Like the first Switcher video got copyright claimed, and I'm lucky that that got resolved. But any day I might wake up and it just might be like, yeah, your whole channel is burning because we're not going to answer support. What type of game? It's a Sudoku dating sim with big Danganronpa vibes. Who killed 9? It turns out it was 7. Where's this chest I keep hearing so much about? Did you try creating your own site like DGG? DGG. I feel like I know that. I don't know how to make my own website. I guess I could get someone to make it for me, but I don't think that would work all that well. Oh, it's Destiny! Okay, I do know DGG. Okay. Is the chest here, chat? Because I'm not seeing it. How's that working out for him? I'm getting the impression that the chest is on the other side of town. Isn't it Mars Needs Mom? Mars Needs Senpais, you mean? No, that was a joke. Also, we lost our lead artist before we even got out of the concept phase, so...
I see something.
What do you see? Is it over there? Hey Joe, love your videos, but I didn't like God of War 2018 as much as you did. I kind of want to replay it on the easiest difficulty, but without picking up anything and only doing the main game. Do you think it would be a good idea, or the game isn't really balanced for that? Without picking up anything? On the easiest difficulty, you'd probably be fine. I'm not sure if you were allowed to leave some areas without picking up, like, the main weapon upgrades. Are you reading any book right now? I am not reading any book right now, no. The last book I read was... I can't say that. The last fiction book I read was Project Hail Mary by Mark Watney, the guy who wrote The Martian. Oh, it's there. Actually, is Mark Watney the name of the character? Andy Weir. I'm sorry. That was really rude of me to not get the guy's name right. Andy Weir. Favorite light novel? You capitalize light, which makes me think it's a genre, and I don't know what the genre is. I don't know what that is, sorry. Oh, another treasure map. Nice. Any thoughts on Orwell's Animal Farm? Not asking because I'm writing a book report, something similar like that, I swear. The pigs did nothing wrong, and I will hear no slander against them. Pretty heartbreaking book, actually. What's the book report like? Do you have like a prompt, or is it just like whatever, do whatever you want? Because if it's do whatever you want, honestly, even if it's a prompt, here's like a life hack from Daddy Joe. Okay, the trick to getting good grades in any literary kind of liberal arts class is to find out what your professor / teacher / TA wants to hear, and regurgitate it to them, and you will get a higher score.
You again. You know, you're the reason Odin's thugs are marching around the city.
We're killing all the Einherjar we can find, if that's any consolation.
Whoa, whoa! How about we just take that outside? This is a peace-loving establishment.
Is Animal Farm more heartbreaking than 1984? I don't know, actually. That's a tough one. I feel like 1984 is more devastating.
Odin is gone.
So they say. Hence the state of teetotaling perfection you see before you. The man before you is as sober as the day he was born.
You are still drinking.
This is goat's milk.
It is brown.
It was an ugly goat. Look, the point is, it actually happened. A man lives with a boot on their face long enough, they lose hope their cheeks will ever feel the same. None of us ever really thought we'd get rid of Odin. That we did, and that you helped. Well, it's not something anyone's likely to forget.
Thank you.
Yeah, well. Same to you.
Did you know Tyr was Odin, though?
You are staring.
You're a tough man not to stare at. If the dwarves had your strength, Odin would have never gotten as far with this place as he did.
My strength has little to do with my body.
Yeah, sure.
Did you like Project Hail Mary? I did. It was pretty good. It went in a different direction than I expected, and I appreciated that. It does have some problems, but overall it was pretty good, and it lived up to The Martian, I think, because I read The Martian as well. The movie is also good. I have not read Artemis, also by Andy Weir. I have it, but I haven't read it yet.
Derlin.
Well, you to thank for the newfound fresh air sliding up our nostrils.
We turned off the mining rigs.
So you did. Let's pretend you did so in a manner consistent with the 97-part safety regulations handbook written specifically for the operation, maintenance, and deactivation of said mining equipment.
Do what you will.
Well, thanks anyway. Means a lot.
Have you read The Three Body Problem? I have not read The Three Body Problem. I'm hoping to get it for Christmas. I have not read anything from Brandon Sanderson. True, failed an essay on Frankenstein because the teacher disagreed with my read on it. Yeah, even if you support your points really well, teachers and professors, unless they're just absolutely amazing at their job, which most aren't, because if they were amazing at anything, they wouldn't be a teacher or professor. Like, they're gonna, even if you argue it well and you support everything that you say, they're not going to be able to look past the fact that they disagree with your take. In the same way that in a lot of my videos, I support my opinions. I show you why I think the way I do, and you're free to disagree. Like, it's not like I'm speaking for you or anything like that. And people still really have a visceral negative reaction to it because they can't get past the fact that, oh, you argued something fairly well, but I still disagree. And teachers and professors will fall into that same trap, even if they subconsciously mark you down. Vanaheim, Niflheim, Helheim. Is there anything in Helheim? I don't think there was anything in Helheim. Muspelheim we already went to. I think we're going back to Vanaheim. I think that's all that's left. Okay, let's mop up this area. Do you prefer physical books or do you use an e-reader? I've read things on an e-reader and I like it. One of the books I released on Kindle, I actually used the format of the e-reader for a story part. I included a part. It made sense in the context of the book, but I had a couple pages that had scrambled characters to make it look like your e-reader was glitching out because of something that was happening in the story. I had fun with that. I was messing with the format a little bit like that. And I have read some stuff on it. I like it, but I prefer physical, yeah. I prefer having the book in front of me and having be able to turn the page. Not gonna lie, man, that's kind of a shit thing to say about professors. Getting a job in academia is incredibly hard, and professors accept much lower pay than they could get in the private sector because they love what they do. Well, I'm being a little bit of a shitter and it applies to teachers, but I've had some pretty shitty professors as well. Professors in general are better than teachers, though, in high school and the like, and TAs.
Sounded like Lady Sif managed to convince the old boar to shelter the Aesir refugees.
It was his idea.
Oh?
To foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
That's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat me.
At least he's not convincing her to marry someone, like some other diplomats would.
A deservedly low blow, Your Majesty.
Anytime.
What did you study? English. I only went to university for a year, and then I had to drop out because I couldn't afford to keep going. Thanks, Mom and Dad. But I had an okay time at university. I had one really good professor and one really good class, two kind of mid-range ones that were okay, and one really, really bad one in that first year. Oh, we didn't do that one. Let's go this way and do it. I'm studying psychology. Are you interested in that field? Some people like to call it pseudoscience. Do they? Isn't a lot of like psychology in the past that's like debunked as pseudoscience? Like most of Freud, a little bit of Jung. I speak a little bit about this in the Witcher 3 video. I could probably say that for anything. It's so long. I touch on all aspects of life in the Witcher 3 video. Anybody want to talk about BDSM? I talk about it a little bit in the Witcher 3 video. I talk about it because I go on a very, 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 very long rant about the hero's journey. And in the hero's journey, the hero of 1,000 Faces, Campbell uses Jungian and Freud psychology to support his arguments, and I think they're just completely horseshit. So I talk about it a little bit. I'm quite interested in psychology. I'm not sure if I would call it pseudoscience. I just think that it's just so complicated that it's hard to nail anything down. Every modern website is built on exploiting human psychology, so yeah, shit works. I mean, sure. But that's a very kind of simplistic way of looking at it. You know, like, oh, we found out that this kind of taps into people's attention spans and feeds their addiction and search for, like, hits of I'm not sure if dopamine is the right word, but you know what I mean. I wouldn't say that's exactly like, oh, we've tapped into psychology. It kind of fits, but eh. Ever read Kafka? I have not read any Kafka. Do you recommend it? Are you looking for people to help with the game, by the way? Game artists here. I have I don't want to talk too much about it, but I have 2 people working on it full time. So we're at the moment we're fine. Thank you for the offer though. I'm talking about the game a little bit more, actually. I should probably talk to them about if it's okay that I'm doing that. Oh man, I know what they're gonna say. Like it's your game, it's your decision, not the asshole. But at the same time, like it's very much a collaborative effort. Your game, your rules. How much do you pay them? Do you really think I'm gonna answer that? Come on. It's not a Sudoku dating sim, no. I pay them in monocoins, yeah. Follow the marbles and you'll find them. I'm lost. Did this like seal up and I'm supposed to go the other way? Am I supposed to turn it to daytime? How much did it cost you to go to university? For me, it's $800 a semester. Well, at the time, my first year was paid for by my parents, and it was a deal that they had to agree to because of the divorce they were going through at the time. And I could have continued to go, but my mom wanted to lie about the situation that we were in to get more money out of my father to continue so I could go to university at the same time she would get more money out of it, and I refused to do that, so I couldn't continue to go. That is one of many reasons why I didn't continue going. That's not the only reason, but yeah. Family drama, man. That was a bad couple of years. Okay, I'm like legit stuck. Where am I going? I thought it was over here. Like, did this close up afterwards? That sounds hard. Sorry to hear. It was a long time ago. It's fine. It was like last week. Had way more kids since then. Don't worry about it. No offense, your mom sounds like a bit of a ship. Oh, she was a cunt for sure, yeah. I'm British, I'm allowed to say that. And so was she, so she would be fine with it. Maybe it's down here. It's not down here. It's closed, I guess? You're British, but you sound North American. Yeah, I'm British. I was born in Wales. I lived there a grand total in my life of, I think 11 years I lived in Britain. Split into 5 years and 6 years. Okay, it's not opening. You need daytime? Yeah, it seems like it. Alright, this was a waste. Wouldn't that make you Welsh and not British? Well, British encompasses Wales as well. I know that throws people off because most people that are from Britain don't say that they're British. They say, like, you know, they have more of a sense of identity. Like, I'm Scottish, I'm English, I'm Welsh, I'm Northern Irish. But I just say British. It's just easier. Mostly because whenever I've said in the past I'm Welsh, people will be like, what's that? But maybe the world has become more open to other places in Britain than England and Scotland and Ireland. Have you ever been to Switzerland? I live here, and so many people have never been here, even though it's so pretty. I've never been to Switzerland. I would like to go. I'd love to travel to Switzerland. I'd love to go to most places. I think the top 3 places I wouldn't go are... I wouldn't go to Russia, I wouldn't go to China, and I wouldn't go to Australia. All for the same reason. They all scare the shit out of me. I've also heard bad things about Egypt. Egypt is not a nice place to go. You think it would be, but it's not. Really? The Aussies? It's not the Aussies that are the problem. It's the company they keep that walk around on 8 legs and can be lurking at any point. King confirmed Egypt was really bad. Paris was pretty bad too when I went there. That was a long time ago though. Maybe it's better now. Okay, so we're here now. There's a Asgard thing there. I'm so turned around. New Zealand has no dangerous creatures, pretty chill here. Yeah, but isn't it like New Zealand is kind of like Animal Crossing? Like, as soon as you land, you automatically have, like, crippling mortgage debt? Like, it's so expensive to live there. It's like the New Zealand Tom Nook shows up and is like, you can never leave. Get a job. Like, that's what I've heard about New Zealand. No, that's Switzerland? Okay. Okay, I kind of wish I went back into there. Did you learn anything in college you couldn't learn on your own? No, but that doesn't mean that I would have learned it on my own, right? Like, part of the appeal of getting an education, or part of the strength of getting an education, is that you're exposed to a bunch of things that you might not think are worthwhile if you sought them out on your own. You have to be incredibly well-disciplined and well-learned and very mature to figure out exactly what kind of education you need to succeed. And you might not always know the value of something until you've learned it. A good teacher is also going to help you through the learning process and streamline it. So if some people learn better by themselves, I am to a certain extent someone like that. I prefer to learn hands-on, but I would still benefit from having someone there that is just at the ready, like when I get stuck and I can say, hey, look, what's the issue with this? Like why do I not get this? Can you tell me? Kind of like in the same way of learning a video game. It's like if someone's already beaten the boss and there's like part of it that you don't understand, you could be like, yo, what am I supposed to do to this attack that I can't dodge? And they'll be like, yo, you dodge right, motherfucker. It's like, oh, okay, thank you. You know, like it's that, but with an actual useful skill instead of like wasting your time playing video games. So yeah, it's definitely worth it. Would you like to keep studying? Do you ever think of going back and finishing your degree? No, not really. I didn't really go to university for a good reason. So if I was to go back, it would have to be for the right reasons. I just went because it was expected of me, like many people in our generation. You have to go to university. You have to get a post-secondary education. It's like, okay. Why? Don't ask questions. Just sign the papers. Let's go. I'm just lucky I didn't get straddled with a shit ton of debt. What's the worst game you've ever played apart from Mario Odyssey? Hello Neighbor. What? I'm so confused. I was going there. Am I really though? It doesn't look like it. It looks like, oh, does it go the long way around? Oh, it does. Okay. Please set a waypoint. It'll tell you exactly where. No, it doesn't. The compass just like freaks out all the time. Oh. What's not that way? Okay, let's see if it'll do it. Maybe we're close enough that it'll work. Uh-oh. Compass didn't tell me about that. Okay, this time it seems to be working. Can we get a NAS stream tomorrow? Nah. How do you feel about the Scandinavian approach where students get paid to go to uni so they get motivated to get an education? Whole money for motivation is a huge topic in psych, and we're studying it. We're studying though, so it might not be the best way. But interested in your thoughts. I think it's very positive, but that's appealing to me in like in an idealistic way. You know, like just because a lot of things make sense, and it's like, oh yeah, that should encourage people to get an education. An educated populace is always a good thing. Like the more people are educated, the better decisions they're going to make. Blah 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 blah. And then like that could be the case, but it could also be the case that the more educated a population gets, the more depressed that they are, and like society collapses through like this building ball of like existential dread that gets that accumulates as the education goes up and up and up and up and up. You know, I'm not saying that's the case either. I'm just saying like it's. Sometimes, like, you know, all hugs and puppies, everything's idealized isn't always actually the best. I don't know. It's just a hypothetical. Education. I'm not saying that. I'm just fucking saying, like, just because it sounds good doesn't mean it's necessarily going to be good. It sounds great to me. I'd support it for sure. Okay, fine. How would you rate God of War 2018 out of 10? 9. Thoughts on Thronebreaker? You're gonna have to watch the video to find out. It was okay.
Looks like we've got another piece of Asgard over there.
If you do the God of War 2018 video rewatch, can you announce it on Twitter or on Discord, I think was the thing? Sorry. If I'm doing it, it'll be today, tomorrow, or like the next day. It'll be someday soon.
Keep an eye on that tail! Incoming back here!
Nasty hit. You all right?
What's going on right now?
Keep an eye on that tail.
I swear, Bifrost just ignores shields sometimes. Bifrost always ignores shields and parry. I don't think so.
Parry and strike, brother.
These are really hard to read. Oh, okay. How do you decide on what systems to engage with on a first playthrough of a game? I just follow the fun.
And even worse for the Midgardian refugees. Learning the god they indebted themselves to didn't care for them at all. Such a profound betrayal.
Aye, their homes will not be the only thing they will be rebuilding.
If I'm having fun, then I'm going to follow that fun and see if I can have fun. I also like to push the limits of what the game will let me do. The reason why I will often not press QTEs when I'm in a QTE section, or if the game tells me to go forward, I will try to go back, is because games are interactive and you should be able to express yourself through all the games. Like, okay, well, like the question, what if I don't, is core to me for playing games, and I just revel in games that will let me say that, what if I don't, and have accounted for that, and will let me do something. And if they're not going to let me say that, then they shouldn't even give me a choice. They should just let it be a movie. Like, if you don't want me to have to do the QTE, then just make it a movie. Like, I get very little out of pressing the buttons, like making the characters on the screen do something in those sections. Do you have a favorite game that uses the medium gameplay story the best, or even when it came close to perfection? I don't do good with these kind of broad questions on stream, sorry, because it just makes me immediately think, oh shit, what are all the games I've ever played? Like Outer Wilds does gameplay and story very, very well, because you're basically like a space detective. Parts of God of War 2018 used gameplay and story quite well. Not always, but I really liked the moment where you get the blades. I thought that was pretty good. I think there was like one other one like that too. The fight against Baldur, I guess. But the rest of the game doesn't really use it all that well. Undertale is another one. Yes, someone in chat just said Undertale. And people get mad for some reason when you do things like that. Yeah, because most people are sheep and they just do what the game tells them to. I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel without a cause. You get the blades? Yeah, sorry. What's your most anticipated game right now? Silk Song. Oh, yours is too. What's your favorite alcoholic beverage? Is mine? What? Do you want to say mine? Mine is Fireball whiskey with cola and Black Heart toasted coconut rum with cola. That is a very complicated drink. I just like whiskey and Coke. I recently found out that I'm not an alcoholic. I'm very relieved. Come from a long line of alcoholics. I started drinking whiskey and Coke about a year ago, and I didn't get addicted, so I'm not an alcoholic. I haven't had one in like, I don't know, 5 months. Coke the drink? Yes, Coke the drink. But whiskey and Dr. Pepper is where it's really at. I would rather just have straight whiskey. Dr. Pepper is gross. Although I do want to try hot Dr. Pepper. It's the same as Dr. Pepper, except it's hot. Warms you up on a cold day. All right, let's see if it'll work. Let's follow the compass. If you know, you know. We are getting further away from it. This bodes well, actually. Maybe it is setting a path for us. Maybe it just moves to... It just lurches too much, and it makes it look like it's wigging out when actually it knows what it's doing. Maybe it knows what it's doing. Let's find out. Have you ever broken the law on purpose?
Freya, welcome back.
Lady Sif, Freya.
Mommy?
It speaks volumes seeing you here in person. The first of the Aesir to visit us in peace.
Really, Your Majesty?
It's the capacity of the Vanir's forgiveness that speaks volumes.
We know Asgard was more than Odin and his Einherjar. They'll help us rebuild. They're more than welcome to stay.
Aesir and Vanir living together. I never thought it possible.
Together.
I imagine a severe lack of options for the Aesir helped ease things along.
Oh, Mimir. It has truly been a pleasure not listening to your prattling commentary for the last 100 winters.
Well, excuse me, milady.
100 winters?
Wow.
Mimir bleeding at court? I think I'd rather be exiled.
Indeed. Well, the stories I have.
Really? Do tell.
Well, everything appears to be in order here, diplomacy administered, and all's well. Let's leave these two to their planning, shall we?
Back to it then. Where can we set up the farmsteads and the granaries?
We don't do that kind of thing here. This realm provides us what we need.
What if the winter is harsh, or if the food spoils?
Then we hunger, and we learn. Perhaps had you not burned Freyr for trying to teach you.
I did not light that fire. But I was there to witness. Even in death, Odin's legacy of poor leadership endures.
Working together, we can break that cycle faster than apart.
Okay, what if a part of learning is farmland and granaries? Idiot. Whatever. My curfew approaches. Broken the law on purpose. If jaywalking counts as breaking the law, then yeah, I do that all the time. Big fan of jaywalking. Very, very big fan of jaywalking. Apart from that, when I was a teenager, I pirated a shit ton of movies and a couple games and music. But I haven't done that for like almost 20 years. And that's it, I think. I've never done anything else. I'm a good boy. Public indecency? I mean, I'm not that ugly. Oh, this was a nice boat trip. What? Okay. I'm kind of sad that I can't drink anymore because of my antidepressants. Feel like I miss a bit of social component with other people when going out. I'm sorry to hear that. It's probably worth it though, right?
That wisp is replicating!
Someone asked a question about reading. You haven't even tested your alcoholism yet, try a drink morning and night every day for 10 years. That's the only way to know. So be alcoholic and then see if you can stop. Have you ever tried Pilk? I have not tried Pilk, no. I think there's a question about like what's the main benefit from reading. That's a tough question. So I don't know why I scrolled back up to answer it when I'm going to give you a shitty answer. It's a way of expanding your experiences and your thoughts. Without having to leave the house. It exposes you to new ideas. In the same way that it's not impossible, but it's pretty difficult to remain like kind of prejudiced and bigoted if you do a lot of traveling and meet a lot of different people and experience a lot of different cultures. I'm sure some people still manage to pull it off, but in the same way, it's difficult to remain ignorant about a lot of things if you're like a very avid reader. You're gonna get a lot of benefit from that. It can also help you feel like you're not alone with a lot of your thoughts. It's quite a powerful moment when you read a book and you come across a passage that you thought was something that only you had ever thought before. And then you're like, oh shit, someone else thought it too. I can change it to daytime. Do I need to change it to daytime? I do need to change it to daytime. Okay. Nighttime, daytime. Who are your current favorite writers? John Irving is my #1 living writer. For fantasy, I really enjoyed Robin Hobb's series, but I didn't really get into the live ship ones. What I like most about reading is that it allows me to see how a different person views the world. Like, as a white woman can't... like, I, as a white woman, can't imagine what it's like to be a black man, but reading gives me a glimpse into a different view of the world. Yeah, stuff like that. It's really valuable. That said, reading isn't for everybody, and I feel like we need to... Like, I love reading, but I'm not going to push reading on everybody. Some people just aren't built for it, man. And you can still get a lot of value out of really well-produced TV, movies, that sort of thing. You can still get that kind of soaking in culture and the like. It might not be as effective in terms of getting into the character's head and seeing them from their perspective a lot, but you can still learn a lot from that. Audiobooks as well, yeah. Well, I count that as just reading. Some people just don't like the format. They didn't add skippable cutscenes in this game when they patched it into the old game. So mad. I ran through 2018 3 times a week with cutscene skip. This game is a 25 minimum with the cutscenes. Yeah, I think they were just really afraid people were going to refund it in the 2-hour window, so they're just going to patch it in later. Like, honestly, shit posting aside, it's fucking bizarre that it didn't launch with skippable cutscenes. I didn't know that, actually. Yeah, it is without the antidepressants, so we'd be able to go out without the panic attacks. Yeah, it's definitely worth it though, but I'm sorry that you have to eat quite the large compromise for that to work. If you consume a book in the form of an audiobook, do you still say, I read X book? I think that you could. I wouldn't really be, like... It's not going to be like, oh, I beat Elden Ring, and then it turns out that you use spirit summons and magic and also co-op at the same time, and I'm like, okay, yeah, but did you? It's not going to be like that. I think you can I think you can still say you read the book. You can clarify later if you like, but it would be functionally the same thing. Any book recommendation from someone who doesn't read books in general, fiction or not, is fine. What are your interests? Do you like fantasy? Do you like sci-fi? Do you want to read something that you like? I wouldn't take an answer from anybody, actually. I would think, okay, is there ever been a book in your life that you were like, that's kind of interesting to me, and then just follow that interest? Or maybe find like what's a movie or a show that you really like, and it's based on a book, and go read the book. You know, like Fight Club is a book, Jurassic Park is a book, Game of Thrones is a book, Breaking Bad is a book. It's not, you know, and then you can watch the movie again afterwards, and you kind of already understand it a little bit, so it can ease you in. You're not a berserker.
Nasty head. You all right, brother?
When you were doing Dungeons & Dragons role-playing, did you like the setting story you were introduced? And with that experience, do you think you would try to DM in the future? I really enjoyed it. It was very overwhelming, though. I was a bad player, and I didn't read enough of the rules. Now, in my defense, I was told that was fine, and I think it was fine. I don't think anyone was upset with me or anything like that, but my own like insecurities and like, oh man, I don't really know what I'm doing with playing into that, and I wish I had spent more time reading the rules and everything. But yeah, I did enjoy it. I don't think I could DM. Maybe. I think I would have to have a lot of character development to DM. The DM I was playing with was absolutely excellent at it, though, and I think I can say that without it even being like I have no reference point, because there were two quite experienced players in there too that seemed to be really enjoying it, and there was never any point that we weren't allowed to do something. You know what I mean? Like very much the flexibility to just roll with whatever we decided to do. I think we skipped half a dungeon at one point. Biggest problem with books is finding them. Do you have a good way to find books you like? If you like an author, like read through a lot of the stuff that they've written. Find out what they like too. Like Google, like I like this book. What's similar to it? You can go on Goodreads and see like what people have read that they also like, that like, you know, once you get a couple of books under your belt, it's easy to expand from that. Like what writers influenced the writers that you liked. There's like a whole like booktube on YouTube as well, if you want to see if that's worthwhile. I've only watched a couple of booktube videos, and it seems like booktube is like an area. It's not like a channel called booktube, although that might exist. That's not bad. So the compass did work. I wonder if it always works and it just doesn't seem like it's going to. I thought that was a berserker for sure. Oh, there's the berserkers thing. All right, so where are we going? We should go into the Mystic Gateway. All right. The compass has let me down instantly. People like to shit on Reddit, but it's great for book recommendations. Yeah, our books. I'm subscribed to our books. Sometimes I see people talking there, but a lot of it is kind of underrated gem, you know? Do I have like a teleport? I can teleport back to the tree? That would be pretty good. Apparently we can't get through here. Suggest Me a Book is a very good sub. IMO. Yeah, there's like a whole subreddit like what would I like if I like X, right? And you can ask them anything and be like, hey, I like this, what else would I like? And there's a lot of people that are like, yeah, this. People love sharing shit that they like, man. I wish I liked things so I could also do it. What do you think of side quests when you consider the overall narrative of a game? Do you think they feel more like separate short stories, or do you think they contribute to the main storyline in a more direct manner? Of a game, it depends what the game's going for. It seems that it works out best when they feed into the main narrative and they're just optional parts of the main story, but then that can get very frustrating when something happens in the side story that is never addressed or brought back into the main story when it's really fucking relevant. Like when the side part is so good that it's like, oh, it's a little bit of optional main stuff, then you start to get annoyed that the character development that should have happened from the side stuff isn't canon. It can feel kind of wrong and shitty. I'm being very articulate right now. So there's strengths and weaknesses. Sometimes it's good to have very in-depth, like meaty side content that has nothing to do with the main story. Or feeds back into it in terms of theme and kind of ideas, and that's it. Okay. So the persona problem, yeah, exactly. I think I want to go here. Okay, this time the compass is working. So the compass is definitely hit or miss. Maybe it can only find a path within a certain distance. Do you have a favorite short story collection? I love What We Talk About When We Talk About Love. I haven't read that many traditionally published short stories. I've read a lot of short stories from amateur writers when I used to like critique writing back in the day, like a lot. I've read more short stories than novels pretty much, but not traditionally published collections, no. Didn't this game have an easier Gimme God of War than the first game? I wouldn't know. I'm not on the 5th easiest difficulty. I'm on the 4th easiest difficulty. Have you read Guy Gavriel K books? I have not. Sorry for butchering the name. Never heard of them. Where do you think God of War is going next? Egypt, Japan, Ireland? I have no idea. Egypt seems to be the big guess for most people, but I have no clue. I don't even know if there's going to be a next God of War game in this canon, or if they're going to do a full reboot or whatever. Persona 5 Royal Stream when? Long time from now, sorry. I'm going to guess the Royal Stream is going to be at least a year from now. Have you read Blind Sight by Peter Watts? I have not, but I've read a synopsis of it on Wikipedia, so I have. Sounds kind of weird.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Level 8.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
From behind! Incoming!
Still unpleasant.
Use a shield strike!
Behind you.
Did they heal? Uh-oh.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Have you read the Hussite trilogy by Sapkowski? I have not. Should I? Yes. Is it translated? Sorry to break it to you, but I don't know Polish.
Shield strike now!
Oh, so he's level 8 and he's orange. The other one's level 7 and he's yellow. Okay, so is it even one level difference matters a lot? Huh.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
On your guard,
Thank you, brother. On your right.
These guys are spongy as fuck. Oh no, they do heal. It was a decoy.
Left side, brother.
Oh man, that's annoying. Okay, what?
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
Can they only do that once? Because that's really punishing. When will you broadcast next time? Like the next stream? I don't know. Game Awards probably?
Enemy behind you.
Left side, brother.
This is really annoying, chat.
Watch your right. They're healing.
So unpleasant.
How are you not dead?
I believe that was the last stronghold of the Aesir.
So, Odin's oppressive ways have finally ended.
Are you satisfied?
Yes. Perhaps the realms may finally find peace and healing.
I'm surprised you don't use L plus triangle. I forget to do it, and also I was like taking so much damage. I don't even think I had much of an opportunity to use it there anyway. I think I had maybe like one time, maybe two. I don't know. I tried to use it when I remember, but usually I'm focusing on surviving. Do you ever get overwhelmed by how many books there are? Like, I'm scared I won't be able to read everything I want before I die. Just remember the wise words of the Lion King, okay? For opening song, one of the best opening scenes in movie history, okay? There's more to be seen than can ever be seen, more to do than can ever be done. Albert Einstein. Just relax and just go with the flow. It's fine. It's fine. Do what you can. Thoughts on new God of War's one-shot thing? Artsy gimmick or it has value? I don't know what you're talking about, sorry. What one-shot thing? Have you seen the Your Movie Sucks video on Kimba? It's fucking hilarious. I have seen that movie on that video on Kimba, yeah. It was pretty good. That's something I saw repeated a lot around the internet in the past, so I'm glad that he put it to rest and explained it all. The camera, that is one continuous shot. I mean, they kind of broke that a couple times in this one. Like, it's alright, I guess. It doesn't feel like they're that committed to it.
A vengeful berserker gravestone.
Oh, let me swoop this by you there. Actually, you know what? Kill me. I want to go in this with full health.
Kratos, we need you.
How old are your children now? I still remember Cat fondly. 7, 5, 3, and 1.
A vengeful berserker gravestone.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Ate my input there on R2. Interesting. Pretty cool that you now streams on Twitter. Good job. I don't do that, though. You must be confused. Huh. How embarrassing for you.
We sucker the ball.
Where are you going, bro? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no.
Impressive.
L plus triangle. Let's go. Aw, damn. Damn, damn, damn. Damn, damn, damn. So I'm guessing I'm supposed to kill those ads as they spawn, or else I'm gonna get into really bad situations where I'm not gonna be able to dodge the abilities because of the overlap. Okay.
other bowl. Incoming! It's above you! Take it off, man! He's got that!
Sigil arrows won't work on
Shit.
Get up, brother!
I've been trained by that by the Valkyrie to dodge immediately when they go up in the air when you're not supposed to. You have to wait. I have not played Kentucky Route Zero, no, sorry. Did you explain school as a concept to your kids and how they take it? I'm not answering questions about the kids like that.
Quick sucker the bold! The king will need us for power!
It's a fine question, and I'm not. Don't feel bad for asking. What?
Still what, blazing?
Oh, damn. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm not dead?
Incoming! Above you!
Shit, man. Just the overlap. You have to kill the enemies so fast. So fast. So fast you have to kill the enemies. Or else you're going to run into situations like that. Does Lily have a favorite stream game? For whatever reason, I don't know if this is her favorite, but she said it a couple times now, so it's stuck in her mind. She really liked Undertale, and she kind of wants to play it herself. I don't know why. That wouldn't be the what I would choose.
Quick suck of the ball. The king will lead us to glory. Nasty hit.
What just hit me? Wait, did they come out of the ground already swinging? What the fuck is this bullshit?
Is your end. Say goodbye.
Yeah, they do.
Left side, brother.
God, I love the fuck you, you don't get to punish my hardest attack. I'm gonna jump in the air again. Big Malekith vibes. Alright, he should be dead now. He shouldn't do another summon, right? It's health-based, not time-based? Fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Big oof. I agree with the big oof. Big oof. This one sucks. I don't like this one at all.
Behind you! Look out!
Incoming back here!
Love the camera in this game, by the way. What?
On your guard, Kratos.
How is that not a parry? Fucking robbed. What the fuck? Would you stream Persona 3? One day, yes. When it's on PC.
Quick sucker the ball. Watch your leg.
Behind you, look out! Got him!
Above you! Watch out!
Oh, there's more now. Great. Fucking insane, man. I don't think this is the one, chat. We're so behind on cleaning up these ads.
Above you! Watch out!
Steady your guard!
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Behind you, watch out! Above you, look out! Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
How long is Persona 3? Probably 120 hours. Skill issue? It really is. It's just the fight kind of sucks. But it is a skill issue.
Good rest!
Still unpleasant. Behind you. Go.
Oh my god.
Take it off, man. You got that.
Oh, what the fuck? Where even was he?
Sigil arrows work.
Don't summon at. Fucking hell, dude! Oh, you can't have an enemy that will summon ads on a timer, and then when the ads are dead, you make him like RNG capable of being the most evasive Neo fucking role player of all time, where it's like, yeah, sometimes you're gonna be able to do half my health in a cycle, other times you can only do half a bar because I'm just not gonna let you hit me. Freya or 2B, is this your first time here? How is this even a question?
Left side, brother.
Oh my god.
Take it off, man. You've got that. Left side, brother.
I think this is the worst one, chat. I think this one is worse than the when you're fighting the three of them. This one feels more random, and there's a lot more potential for overlap where you just get checkmated because you just don't have the damage to kill the ads fast enough. Maybe if I was better geared, just like I can't kill them so fast that there is some inevitable overlap with the boss and the shits hitting me at the same time.
Weak sucker the bold.
Down.
Behind you, brother. Say goodbye.
Oh, should have raged. Should have raged. Should have raged. Should not have missed the the blade throws on the nightmare either, but should have raged. Would you consider trying a different build? Nope.
Wheat sucker the bold.
The king will lead us to glory.
Right side, incoming.
Wrong button. Shit, man. I'm gonna hit you in the back and I'm just gonna keep on hitting. Keep on hitting. This guy weak to fire? I felt like the blades were doing a lot of damage there when I was hitting him, but maybe he was like in a weakened state or something? Let's see. Is he weak to fire?
Wheat sucker the bold. Behind you, look out! He's your
Doesn't seem like it actually.
Say goodbye.
Okay, the fact that the zombies in the middle of it will block your movement, so you can't just, this fight sucks, man, I'm sorry. Like, this is the first outright bad fight in the game, I think. This fight sucks. I see what they're trying to do, but this sucks.
Wheat sucker the ball.
It's like the worst possible enemies they could have chosen for this too. Because they just like, they show up behind you and then they hit you once and then you stagger and they're like, oh, I'm gonna go for a couple more. Bum, 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 bum. It's like, okay, it just feels awful to get wombo comboed. say you want to go back to 2018 before making a Ragnarok video. God of War 2018 patched in a very robust New Game Plus mode with new items, movesets, and enemy layouts. Did you play it? Do you have any interest in doing so when you go back to it? I have not played it. I don't know if I would want to do that. I'd rather just get the OG experience. Is it worth it? Have you played the Metroid Prime trilogy? I have. I liked it very much. Love the Prime games. Right into the ad.
Give him what for.
Alright, time to summon some more ads. We just killed these ones. Let's go. Summon some more. Summon some more.
This is the last.
From behind, incoming!
Incoming! Above you!
Don't hold back! Lobster
Still unpleasant.
No way!
Get up, brother. Quick sucker the ball. Right side, brother.
done. This is your end.
Impressive!
Oh, it was the ad. Oh, sorry, the void zone.
Behind you, watch out!
No ads for you. Oh shit. Oh no. Wait, did we break it?
Hunting these berserkers. I am reminded of our search for the Valkyries 2 winters ago.
No.
I can see the similarities, aye.
There is one difference. With the Valkyries, you lacked spite.
Brother, I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't know the full tale.
I know how it feels to be wronged, and how it feels to achieve vengeance. I would hope to spare you the disappointment.
Aye.
Did you see the response video to your Elden Ring video? I saw one and I replied to it. I felt a little bad because I replied to it without watching it, because as I was about to watch it, so it was right after the Elden Ring video came out and there was a lot of discussion about it, and I was getting a lot of the same arguments in DMs and on Discord and everything, and I was just about to watch it and I was like, okay, I should answer like something more structured. And then as I was about to watch it, like Lily called down and said, you know, like food just got here, and I wanted to make sure that I was gonna commit myself to watching it, so I just like fired off like in I think it took me like 3 minutes to write the comment. And then I went upstairs, I had dinner, I had lunch, and I came downstairs and I watched it right away. And then it wouldn't let me edit the comment. But I shouldn't have done that, I was a little rude. In my defense, I was absolutely right with everything that I thought the video was going to say, because it was the same argument. So, you know, no harm, no foul as far as I'm concerned. And I did apologize. Preemptively. What was there to edit then? Like, I wanted to edit, like, I've watched the video now and I wouldn't change anything that I wrote, pretty much. And I had to write another comment below instead that kind of got buried, if I remember correctly. What video? It was like, I think it had my name in the title and it was about Margit. Is that the video? You sent another comment? Yeah, I did send another comment, yeah. From Dang It GM? That sounds familiar, yeah, that sounds like the guy. Alright, are we done with all of them? Capture the Wisps. Oh yeah, that's in the Vanaheim crater. We haven't done the crater yet. Defeat the Valkyrie Queen. Yeah, that's not happening. That's part of the epilogue, actually. Holy shit. Defeat the Berserker Souls. Berserker Souls defeated 11 to 12. Okay, so do we have to go back to Midgard now, or what? Oh, what's that one? Undiscovered. Oh, there's lots we didn't do in Vanaheim. Oh, probably because of the crater, right? Yeah, probably because of the crater. Is there a Berserker in the crater? Oh, there is! Oh, there's one up there. Okay, so there's one up there. So we have to go to the crater now. Alright, let's do this undiscovered. Then I'm going to go take a break. I'm going to go get a drink and pee. And... then we'll go to the crater. What type writing genre do you like? I like making war stories in my stories, but I have a lot of research to do in my stories. I like thrillers, I like mysteries. I don't really like fantasy. I like sci-fi a fair amount, but it's hard to find good sci-fi. I don't know, I just like a good story. Like, I know that sounds trite, but I just like a good story. Great story. I think we have to loop around. Did you see Never Know's Best second channel? He made an AI chatbot of you and forced it to believe Witcher 3 isn't real. I have not seen that. That sounds very funny. The only thing I know of Never Knows Best is his video on porn games, which is, you know, respect. The balls on this Best. Favorite sci-fi author? Probably Vonnegut. Although that's kind of cheating, isn't it? A Song of Ice and Fire? Not a big fan, sorry. I've tried to read the first book in that series 3 times, and the longest I've ever gotten is about 60% through, and I just get bored. Martin isn't bad as Tolkien, but he does have the same fantasy disease of overly describing scenes, spending way too much time setting things up. Not a fan. That's typically why I don't like much fantasy, actually.
Another piece of Garn's handiwork.
Have you read Wheel of Time? I've read the first 3 or 4 books, and it does have similar issues to Tolkien and Martin, but not quite as bad. The biggest thing I didn't like about Wheel of Time was that I felt like every new book, they have to set up the whole thing all over again. Let's reintroduce the characters. Here's where they are now. You know, it's like reading them all in order. It's like, yeah, I get it. I understand they were released separately, so you have to do that. But for an already overly long story, wasn't ideal.
Behind you, incoming!
This is not over.
Burger! Have you read James Joyce? I've read The Portrait of the Artist as a Young Man, and I had to do it for school and, well, university. I liked it, but I feel like it's been quite influential, and it made me understand, like, the postmodernism movement a little bit more, but, like, would I read it again? Would I recommend it to anybody? I don't know about that. It's interesting.
All of Garm's handiwork has been fixed.
Good. I am glad.
Well, how about that?
Atreus would be happy to know we tied up some of his loose ends.
Perhaps we should let Hrasvolgar know.
Perhaps.
Perhaps we should let Atreus know. Where is he? Let's go Let's go find out. Have you read any Terry Pratchett? Sorry if you've gotten this comment already. I've only read 2 Terry Pratchett books. One is Only You Can Save Mankind, If Not You, Who Else? It was one of his young adult books that spoke to me quite a bit because the main character is a teenage boy, and his parents are going through a very rough patch. And at the time that I was reading it, my parents were also going through a very rough patch, and I felt very represented, and I felt like I wasn't completely alone with that. I know that's kind of silly in retrospect, but when you're a dumb kid, you don't really understand, you know, the way of the world and everything. So I really like that book for that, even though the book is kind of from what I remember. But you know, when I was a kid, I really enjoyed it. I've also read Good Omens that he did with Neil Gaiman. And I liked Good Omens, but I didn't love it. Like, it was fine. I have not read any Brandon Sanderson, no. One day I will. I haven't read any Ringworld. I'd like to read some. Anyway, I'm going to go pee and probably get a drink, and then we'll come back and we'll do the crater, and then Kratos in the crater, and then I don't know what we're going to do after that. I have a feeling we're going to have to do another stream to mop up all the side content, because that Valkyrie Queen is going to take a long time to beat. Anyway, be right back.
Hello, chat. The authors of The Expanse said in an interview they are working on another series that will be 3 books that all take place over the exact same period of time, but each one from a perspective of a different character. Would you be interested in reading that? Yeah, for sure. I like seeing things from different perspectives, although in general, I don't like prequels. Prequels tend to be very disappointing. Prequels have this issue where they try to hold the moment of bridging connection between the original to the very last moment to make it as shocking as possible. Like, everything that sets up the next one is like it happens right at the fucking very end, and usually that's very unsatisfying. And also, you kind of know what's gonna happen. There's like a limitation on what could happen. But that's not always a bad thing. Is there any chance that you will read a book on stream? I've read lots of books on stream.
She knew the tears were closed. And there's no reward for closing them, I'm afraid.
We expected none.
Well, then I wouldn't advise staying. She is a corpse eater after all.
We'll be going then.
On my way. Huh, really? Nothing? Okay, I respect it. Visual novels are books, right? Thoughts on writing women as a cis male? Unless your story is specifically about the struggles of a woman from a woman's perspective, and like unless that's an integral part of the story, this goes for almost anything really. You write characters just as you write a character, you know? If it is about that, then it becomes a lot more difficult, and then I would look into research or possibly not tackle the subject matter at all. But if you're not doing that, then a character is a character. Everyone's a person, everyone is so complicated. There are differences between men and women, but in terms of how people think and act in general, it doesn't really apply all that much, I think. We're going back to Vanaheim into the crater, right? Did we explore all of this almost, or I think we'll go to this one. Really, I'm just salty how bad that game is. I can't believe it. Which game? This one?
Has need of us. We found some wayward spirits in the crater. Think they might know something about what happened there. Also what? Say their warriors still haunt the crater. We could put them to rest. And there was enough.
Enough. I remember.
Men only have a reputation for being bad at writing women because historically a lot of male authors haven't been interested in treating women well in their works. Even a lot of very successful writers tend to. I think John Irving is pretty great at writing women characters. No, I shouldn't say that. John Irving doesn't have this problem. Let's put it that way. But a lot of even some great writers have this issue of just like making women just sex objects all the time. You know, like. If you can Google it, I don't know if you can find it or you have to Google for a specific thing, but there are hilarious collections of writers describing women's breasts as if they're like the divining rods. Her breasts quivered with, quizzically, like it's her breasts heaved with anticipation of seeing her son executed on the noose, like it's just insane things about women's breasts.
I could sharpen that axe for you.
Appreciate it.
Ragnarok armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative piece.
So you said.
Oh, your enemies are gonna be in lots pieces.
Lot of heart. Ooh, we can upgrade the shield. All right.
Brutal.
Blazing Embers. Where do we get those from? Grants Rage Burst when parrying. Let's just stick with the one we have, yeah.
Very fierce. Too deadly.
Ever since someone pointed out how often women just exist as mothers or girlfriends, I haven't been able to see it. Yeah, there's a good test. It has a name. People in chat will know it. There's a good test, and it's like, does this piece of media have in it a scene wherein two women are alone talking, and do they discuss anything other than a man? And that's not necessarily the criteria that you judge whether the media is portraying women properly or not, but it's a good start, you know? I've never heard of this obscure test. Tell me more, Kappa. Oh, it's very, very commonly known. I figured it was that common. It wasn't ubiquitous, to use a big word. When permafrost skill... I don't think I want that, actually. I think I want to switch to something else. We don't really use the axe. I think we just want stats. Oh, this is pretty good for stats. Does this count for, like, Maelstrom as well? Or because permafrost is full when Maelstrom is full too, right? Axe hits, yeah, but is incoming damage increased even if I don't have the axe on? Is what I'm asking. Not the restore health part. The incoming increased damage part. I think yes. Runic can cool down. Runic cooldown luck. Stun grabbing an enemy R3 provides a blessing of cooldown. That's not bad. This is strength, vitality, and luck. It's just a shit ton of stats. Let's just go with this one. Glowing embers. Okay, can we create our armor? Nope. Nope. We need divine ashes. Can I even make the dragon armor? Oh, we have it. Why did we put this one on? I don't remember why we switched.
You need any more? Y'all know where to find me.
Oh, it's not made. That's why. I don't have it. It's not made. I didn't see the craftable thing next to it. All right, how do I get to you? Alright, apparently it's this way. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's trust in the compass. It hasn't steered us wrong much. This way, compass? This way? No. No. Oh my god. What? Well, looks like we're streaming tomorrow, boys and girls. Uh-oh.
By gods, what was that?
Tremors.
I'm hungry.
From the earth. Or something else.
In all my years in Vanaheim, there was never a natural tremor like that.
Something is causing this.
Come here, come here. Give him the tree. Yeah.
Right flank!
I felt that one.
Behind you,
Alright, come on out then. Get away from your healing totem. That's not gonna hit me. I was right. That's not gonna hit me. I was wrong. Also wrong. That's new.
So many wayward brothers and sisters. They must have fled here after the explosion, thinking they'd finally be left alone.
This animation is from 2018, is it?
Brother?
I don't remember it from 2018. If you are reading this, we are dead. If you are reading this, you are an Aesir who finally caught up with us. If you are reading this, you have shown more curiosity than your other Aesir brethren. If you are reading this, know that though we failed, there will be others. If you are reading this, know that all reigns end and all empires fall. If you are reading this, know that you and I will meet in Helheim one day, and I'll still have my magic and an unrelenting hatred for you and your kin. Alright? Not the asshole. Your plaque, your rules.
The tremors. They come from beyond that gate.
Then we should find a way around.
If I have to do a quest to find the Berserker thing, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. Just let me have my journey. It's fine. Everything will be alright. So did the tremors open up something around here, or could I have gotten there first? Interesting. Alright, so this is like a whole Zelda dungeon that we could have done with Atreus, but instead we're stuck with Freya? Great. Still cannot believe that chatter. Like, oh, I didn't say I did all of them. Why didn't you say that? Oh, you never asked.
Look, over there.
Luke. If you are lost, there was a chatter yesterday that said that they did all of these puzzles without expanding the spheres. Or sorry, play through the game without knowing you could expand the spheres. And then when I, you know, congratulated them on their tenacity and said that, how did you do this one? You know, it's so hard. They revealed the epic plot twist of 2022. I didn't say I did all of them. It's in there somewhere. This looks awesome, doesn't it? Oh, there it is. I don't typically like jungle settings, but this is pretty good. Oh no! But it's fucking, it lit up. I swear to God. First try. First try. How do we get around? Do we go the long way? Oh no, not the Untamed Fury. I want the Tamed Fury. Why is it healing? Why is it healing? Why are you healing?
Lost her.
She will be back.
Huntresses claim to worship Scary, but they kill just to kill. You would have never wanted that.
No. There is purpose here, even if we do not see it.
I guess that's why she was healing. Okay, I feel like we have to go around.
That's not of Vanaheim.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
How do you know? You know everything that's in Vanaheim? Well, I mean, you know all the people that live in Vanaheim. There's only like 6 of you, so that makes sense. But you know all the stuff that's in Vanaheim too? More like Savannahheim.
You're on fire, Kratos! Then we'll pass!
Oh man, the level difference really matters, huh? I am shrekking this thing. I don't get it, to be honest. I don't understand. Like, usually if I disagree with a decision in a game, I can kind of see where they're coming from, but this is a problem that so many games have, and I just don't fucking get it. Like, why? Why do you level gate so much of the combat? What is gained?
The whirlwinds. Those aren't natural.
They are a bit odd. What would you have us do about them?
We could return at night. Evening air has a way of changing things.
Player retention, maybe. 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 Do you like the Oblivion style or enemy scale? Typically no, but I think it does have its place. Level scaling is not the worst idea. The Freya postgame actually adds to the theme. Enjoy the time you have with Atreus. Kind of neat. Yeah. You end up missing the boy because you're stuck with Freya. Not bad. Okay, so how do we get down there then? Did I miss something, or is that what the chatter meant by quest? So you have to go do another quest before you can do this quest. What does the quest actually say? Beyond Ragnarok, defeat the Valkyrie Queen. Find the source of the tremors. There are massive tremors in the plains that do not seem natural. We could investigate. Wisps captured. Is there even a quest that we didn't do? I thought we did them all.
Gulag, left flank.
Behind you! Incoming!
You just said no one left. Thought there was a heal there. You missed the jump across the gorge, did I? Maybe that's it. Let's go back down and check before we start exploring the rest of the area. Sorry. I'm enjoying this area, but the game has slowed a bit. Significantly less people here today too, so I'm guessing people were more interested in like the main reaction to the main story and shit. That makes sense. I wonder how many new people we had that were just like watching the new game kind of thing. Ooh, there's a stag. Oh, there it is. Okay.
The autumnal stag.
Hey, how about you follow me back home? Fall, get it? Yeah? No? No.
Oh, are they all in this area, the stags? How's it going, Yoshi?
That's right. We got more food at home. Come on.
I have to say, quite a nice change of pace helping these stags get home. For a moment, I was worried we'd have to kill them.
Yes.
You had a plan to kill it if it had attacked, didn't you?
Yes.
I always have a plan to kill everything I know. Joe, if you could remaster, bring back a game, what would it be? God of War Ragnarok. It needs a remaster to fix this bonkers bullshit. You could totally jump down there, Kratos. You could totally jump down there. I don't know what I would bring back. Witcher 1 is already getting a remake. I think Witcher 2 will follow suit if Witcher 1 does well. I'd like a, like maybe Dungeon Keeper. Like, I really like Dungeon Keeper a lot. ActRaiser got a remaster remake, and, you know, that was a monkey paw moment.
It's blocking the path. We need to be rid of it. Be careful.
I really like this music. This music's cool.
The pillar! Break it!
Let me fight the fucking enemy first, Freya!
Left side.
Kratos, your spear!
What? Got him. Why didn't the wolf appear and eat him this time?
Break it! Like the other one!
We must finish the job.
Oh darn, no pillars to land on. I guess I'll leave. My one weakness. We could jump that. We could jump that easily. Could also jump that easily. Do you think in the future there will be a trend to remake games from the 2020s? Oh yeah, of course. They're going to constantly be remaking games.
That come closer. We are near the source.
Ever played the Gothic series? No, I have not. Would I like it? I get the sense that the diegesis of the hints makes them all the more annoying and outright ruins some character dynamics. Yeah, it does. Assuming diegesis is like the root word of diegetic. I've never heard diegesis before. I've only heard diegetic.
I know you see me.
Nope, I don't.
I'm listening.
5 hours due north. 2 hours east. I said I would find this valley a new home after Aether destroyed mine.
A home? What happened?
I cannot remember. I know that I wanted a new life.
Do you remember seeing anything that could help us find the other half of your hourglass?
There were 3 waterfalls. I remember wishing I could live near them.
Another spirit displaced by the Aesir.
I knew that leaving Odin would have consequences, but I never imagined this. I never imagined so many lost homes, lost souls.
Odin was never going to stop. That's why he sent Thor here.
And what of Faye? Did she challenge Thor?
Have you seen?
Challenge Odin?
Who knows? But the truth is waiting for us, brother.
My hourglass.
Oh yeah, there's the frozen lightning bolt. I'm curious about that. Wonder how good Faye was at fighting.
There must be a way across. Have we looked everywhere?
Any games that you'd like to get remade? None that come to mind right now, sorry. If I sat and thought about it for long enough, I'm sure I'd think of some. Thoughts on Thronebreaker? Excuse me. Do I have a video for you? I don't talk about Thronebreaker much, actually, but it was alright. Pretty long.
There we are.
Is Eskel is this normal still the funniest stream moment to you? Probably, yeah. Although yesterday's I'm gonna kick him again was pretty funny. Some fanboys did not appreciate it, though.
Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it.
Sorry if I'm not talking much, by the way. I feel kind of sleepy. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Sleepy Joe, Sleepy Life.
Aye, watch my head on these walls, brother.
Am I not always careful with you?
Oh yeah, always the lightest touch.
Whatever destroyed this tunnel, it must be big.
For you.
No matter the size, every creature has a weakness.
Don't call it sleepy, call it chill. Oh, is that the life hack?
All of a sudden.
Oh no, not Cragjaw.
Of course, it's a bloody drake.
Anything but Cragjaw. Mimir, go! Game of the year. Alright, so these enemies are not finished, which is a shame because they look really cool.
We should have anticipated such a beast in this valley.
I never thought I'd live to see drakes in Vanaheim.
I just hope this means an end to all this shaking. Maybe by the time we're done in this valley, it won't be such a bad place to settle down.
Start a family. Hint, hint. You ever beat Remnant from the Ashes or even remember it? Not only do I remember it, I remember streaming it. I have not played it again, although I would like to. It was an okay time. It was interesting to me. Okay. Oh, we're back here. Nice. It's like Dark Souls. Really? That was the only... That's what was causing the tremors? Just that thing? Oh. Okay. I thought it was going to be something much bigger than that. Gunplay in Remnant was actually entertaining, but melee sucked butt. Go on. What about the other one they did? Remnant Before the Ashes. Was that good?
More poetry. Delightful.
Nice. A story from the East, relayed to and subsequently improved by the poet Kvasir. The proud maple cries, a standoff makes 3 men fall, and the wind moves on. Alright. That's Fahrenheit by David Cage. Do you guys want me to stream Ghost of Sumigi at some point, or nah? It get asks like a surprising amount. Like not as much as like 13 Sentinels or Persona, but a fair amount. It's kind of bland and long. So like this game? Hell no, says one chatter. Interesting. Anything you stream is enjoyable? That's not true. There are people that only show up for the high octane riffing, and I need good material to riff off of. Where is this plant? You gonna wait until all chapters are out to play Deltarune? The sequel to Undertale, you mean? Yeah, I will be waiting until all chapters are out before I go back to it, yeah. How do you feel about poems in this game just being a bat chest reference to other Sony games rather than like an actual tale? It's kind of cute. I'm okay with it. It's alright. Doesn't bother me.
What's that?
This just keeps going, huh?
Look at that. Fancy a dip, brother?
I think it would just be okay. I would watch the streams of Ghost of Toblerone to watch you, not the game itself, if that helps gauge interest at all. Okay, I see what you mean. What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh, there was a game I saw on Steam yesterday or the day before. Shit, what was it called? I'm gonna have to open Steam now. I don't want to open Steam while I'm on. I'll just open it. Fuck it. Do. The elf game? It was not the elf game. It was a real game. It was a real game. It was called... Zero Sivert. It kind of looked like single-player Escape from Tarkov, but it's top-down perspective, kind of like Gungeon. It looks really interesting to me, but I'm worried that the combat's going to be shit. Anyone play that? Zero Sivert. S-I-E-V-E-R-T for Sivert. It is shit.
Yet another mystery crystal.
I wish I was friends with like a game critic or something whose job it was to play games and tell people if they were good or not. Then I would know what games to play. Uh-oh.
Thanked us.
What?
This land is alive in ways others are not. It speaks its own language, one I understand. It wants to show its gratitude. Just toss a crystal in.
What is this?
Armor and crystal shards, gifts. Those crystals, they're a blight on the land. We'll be rewarded for any we can return to the Pwn.
That's handy. Good thing we collected all those crystals in the first place, eh?
What are we doing? Man, we got all this just for one crystal? Holy shit. We're gonna be here forever reading all this shit. Alright. Big cyberpunk vibes right now? Alright. Oh man, 7 hack silver. Alright. Now throw the second one in. Merrick, you know what? You know which one of your fan art? Actually, there's a couple of them, but this one in particular lives like rent free in my head. Is the Code Vein stream one where you had Trash Tan go, "You're making me go all out, basic weapon buff." I think about that one often. All right, where are we going? We didn't go up to down, right? We were going down to up. Code Vein was pretty good, actually. Better bosses than Elden Ring.
That's the last of the missing schematics. I suspect you've got some new sword helps in your future.
We don't use a sword, though. Unless you mean the Chaos Blades. Oh, we're back at the beginning! Oh, man. Soulsier and Soulsier. Wishing well. I threw a wish in the well. Don't ask me, I'll never tell. This song slaps, man. It slaps.
Spring. Time of rebirth. Renewal.
Oh, I've missed the smell of those flowers. I'm sorry, kid. Just come back already.
Hopefully they're working on a second game. Hopefully it's called Code Veinier.
I do not like you.
I get that a lot.
2 down, halfway there.
Are you gonna go back to nah by the end of the stream? Not sure. We'll see. I don't know if I want to commit to trying to beat her on this run, or I'm just gonna do it on Gimme God of War mode and just save a bunch of time and be more efficient. I don't know. That doesn't sound like a Joe thing to do, though. Do you enjoy the post-game content so far? Honestly, not really. Okay, is this another way in? So you didn't beat her? That's so unlike him. Yeah, I don't think you you realize how long it took me to beat Sigrun. I didn't want to have that on stream. It'd be really boring for everybody. It wouldn't be boring for me, but it'd be boring for everyone watching. Well, most of you watching. And I wasn't sure if we were going to stream it again. I want to see some of the post-game. Alright, is there anything else in here? Dragon hunts. Not sure. We can bet mana coins on start of the casino. This feels like we should be able to open. Oh, there's a lever. Oh, there's not a lever. What did I see? Oh, one of the floaty white things. Okay. Is there any reason you don't want to just stream the rest of the post game? So, excuse me. Excuse me. Well, because I yawn. Topical. The stream schedule's pretty taxing on me right now, and also, like, it's also taxing on Lily to cover for the family and everything. But I can be flexible with like coming downstairs, like putting a couple hours in, going upstairs, putting another couple hours in later, that sort of thing. Whereas with stream, if I'm streaming, I'm committed to the stream. I can't just keep firing up the stream on and off all day, you know? And as we can see by the viewer count, people are less interested in this, although it has gone up a little bit, so it's fine. It also could just be because it's Saturday and we don't really usually stream on Saturdays, so... I don't know. There's a lot of factors that go into it. If I'm going to continue streaming, it should be something else instead. Should we just YOLO into Hypnospace Outlaw tomorrow? Just go back on everything I said? I won't. Joe, just finished Hollow Knight. Do you know any other new Metroidvanias that are just as good? No. Have you played Ori and Ori 2? Ori 1 and 2 are pretty good. Ori 2 is better than Ori 1, but Ori 1 is also pretty good. People in Europe are probably out. It's Saturday late. Thankfully, I'm a big fat loser. I respect the self-report. Ender Lilies was pretty good. I've heard good things about that. I haven't played it myself. There are a couple of Hollow Knight likes on Steam if you want to go look at them. I can highly recommend Ender Lilies. Would I like that?
Enemy behind you.
What is with the music? Okay. Is Resurrected Baldur gonna show up? But what's going on with the music right now? Alright, cool. Let's go take it. Let's go change it to nighttime. The more time I spend here and the more I realize how large this area is, the more it's like it's solidifying in my head that they built this area. That music there sounded like the beginning of the Outer Wilds song, End of Loop. They made this area and they were pissed that people weren't finding it. We need to find it, put a breadcrumb in. Birger jumps off the boat. Oh man, look at that. Oh, it has a cloud too. Oh, nice.
Another wisp. Quickly before it kills the ibex. We were just in time. The ibex would not have survived much longer. I see. The plate keeps the wisps locked in their springs. It's a trap.
Why trap the wisps?
Wisps tend to combine. The imprisonment plate is likely meant to prevent that. The cells. another of the wisps. It'll live. The wisps are contained. We should return to the imprisonment plate. The wisps are all locked inside their springs again.
Everjail?
It's done.
Let's make it. Oh no, no way!
We must destroy it for good.
Isn't this the exact opposite of what was supposed to happen when we put him in here?
Nicely done. Keep on it. Need to take out those springs, brother.
That's it! Careful!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
What are you doing? The Barbie is a useless act. Alright, where are the other two? I see one over there. Where's the other one? Uh-oh. Oh, it wasn't there. Where is it? Oh, it's not active yet. I thought he was done. All right, now he's done.
Attack the spring! Hurry before it recovers!
All right, where's the other one? There it is. I didn't kill this one. I did, I killed it. Is it random?
Good. We've handled the wisp problem. I'd like to know how they managed to escape and form that creature, though.
Chains only hold for so long. Eventually, those who wear them will break free, one way or another.
Except for Tyr.
Say that again, brother.
Maybe the 3-hit guy was on easy. We never asked. It's true. We never asked. Maybe he was on the 5th hardest. Yep. How do we get there? How did we not loot this?
Another one, left side.
Oh, it was a decoy.
Try
Oh, well, how are you back?
She certainly is relentless.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Visor.
Oh, we're getting rumbled by some other thing over here, right? Yeah, there it is. Great. Oh my god, you weren't done. Alright, sorry. Sorry. Didn't realize you weren't done. What did Joe rate the game? Did he, if he did that yet? 6.5 or 7, somewhere around there. It's definitely a 6.1 or above, because it's definitely better than Odyssey. Which, if you didn't know, is a 6 out of 10. Owl?
Above you! Watch out!
They're ethereal! Perhaps by arrows! Outcome!
What are your thoughts on this game as a sequel to God of War 4? Story-wise, disappointing. Gameplay-wise, it's pretty good.
She's back
Very
for
weird.
more.
She certainly is relentless!
Oh no.
Peter upp! Mattu Egita! Damn it.
A tactical retreat. Wise.
I think I know who this huntress is, brother. The Aesir called her the Untamed Fury.
Must have been after my time.
I can also read the screens.
Families hid in this jungle to escape the Aesir. Einhir Yar searched, but it was the Untamed Fury who found them, picking them off night after night until they were all dead.
They chose the wrong jungle, and her retreat is strategic.
Mm-hmm. Her jungle, her rules. Not the asshole. George of the Jungle.
Another crystal for the pond.
I feel like I'm just wandering around in circles, don't really know where I'm going. I should have finished this area when I was here the first time. Alright, we can get back to the wishing well, this area. This is how we get back. I haven't gone there at night yet, but I don't think there's going to be anything really important there. Let's keep like looking around here and see. We haven't gone up there. Alright, let's go. Joe, have you ever played The Binding of Isaac? Only a little bit. I don't really like it. I don't know if they've changed this, but back when I tried to play it, they didn't have descriptions of what the items did, and there's just so many power-ups and items that I just don't... I can't follow it. I don't want to read a wiki when I'm playing the game. I just want to play the game. But in terms of structure, I really respect the game. It's really cool. And it also opened the door for Gungeon to exist, which is the far superior game, so I'm happy about that. How do we get over there? How do we get to you? You're now on the compass. Oh, it's just here. Okay. Oh, do we go around there? That isn't... Oh, there... Oh, we do go there. Okay.
What a shame. A river once ran through here, bringing life to all manner of flora and fauna.
What became of the river?
Odin dammed it up. Without the water, the Vanir were forced to abandon the river. And once again, Odin won a battle without so much as drawing his blade.
Between the droughts and the dragons, it's a wonder there's any life left here at all.
This Odin guy sounds pretty smart. I also love how whenever something bad happened, it was Odin, apparently. Did you know that this planet used to have 2 moons until Odin blew one up one day? And all the people that survived, that needed the second moon to live, they're all gone now. Alright, jump over so I can knock you down. Come on. Thank you. Alright, see you later. Alright. 1 hit point, 3 throws. One hit point, 2 throws. They need those lines because otherwise the player doesn't feel as strongly about Odin. But they don't work.
Something rather large broke through here.
Stay alert.
Arguably the main point of the whole fucking story is that your past doesn't define you. And also, he didn't do it to me, not the asshole. Basically, every single one of these stories is an Am I the Asshole post. I don't know. Info, please.
Poem. Never heard of this one.
Reddit, am I the asshole for damming up the river and driving out people from this crater in Vanaheim? Have you considered the fact that at the time it was my crater? Oh, your crater, your rules. A sword from stone, fur from bone, stick spouting fire, the blood wolf's ire, armorless knights, supernatural fights, hope's nearly gone, be ready at dawn. What's this? Heavy rain? Bloodborne? It doesn't seem like Bloodborne to me. We already had a Bloodborne one. Oh, now we can break wood. Holy shit, Bloodborne 2 confirmed. Whoa! Excuse me.
Whatever's making these footprints, it knocked over those trees like they were twigs. Be careful.
I am always careful.
Ha! bloody hell. You're serious.
Oh, another Cragjaw, I bet. Yeah, probably. I'm getting some big Cragjaw vibes. It's The Order 1886, a game 3 people have played. That game looked very pretty, but also very boring. You want to play Elden Ring? We have Elden Ring at home. Elden Ring at home. It's kind of cool. There's so much to do here.
Logan, we can't get through with that bastard trying to bludgeon us.
Then we must get closer.
This time for sure. Oh, it doesn't work. What about the axe? Nope.
Bloody thing can't be hard. Something must be casting a spell on it.
All right, let's go.
Behind you.
I don't see the knocking anywhere. This can't be what I'm supposed to do, actually, is it? How do I get across? Freya, tell me what to do! Sushi, tell him. Oh, it's Toby and Toby. I was afraid of this. Do you think Kratos eats ass? I think Kratos does whatever Faye told him to.
Aye, give him what for.
There it is. Odin's eyesore.
Let's go investigate, shall we? Bloody Odin. We could likely reach the other side of this canyon if there was still water running through it.
Oh, are we really gonna... Oh, okay, that's cool. All right, that just won me over a bit. Are we really gonna break the dam? This whole section feels kind of better than a lot of the main parts because you can explore and kind of figure things out yourself a little bit. This game's so weird.
Going on the left.
From behind, incoming!
Game put more spectacle into his side content than into Ragnarok. Yeah, this is also longer than Ragnarok.
Locked game. Could be something useful in there.
Nah.
Could also be nothing.
True.
You know, I'm missing my body. If I can see the bright side, surely you can too.
All right, let's throw his head in there and see if you can see some shit. I mean, we can see treasure in there, Freya. You're just wrong. YTA.
What if we opened the dam? It might bring water back to the riverbed.
No.
A lift. Should take us to the dam.
Okay, how long has it been like this, though? Aren't we just disrupting, like, whatever artificial lake has now formed up there?
Another eventide altar. We must reach it.
Like, the water has to go somewhere, so... Like, it's not, like, being let out at a slow pace here, so that means that there's, like, another river that has been artificially made. Okay, whatever. Who cares?
If we can release the water from the dam, it would gain us access to more of the crater.
I wonder what we're gonna do.
It'd save the wildlife.
Would
I
it?
was about to mention that.
Of course.
More say that.
Rot!
What are the reactions on this dog?
One left.
Oh no, a 9-foot drop.
And now, they're not free from their suffering.
Another painful growth removed from these lands, eh?
They don't look that painful.
No door. But there must be a way inside.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
May we be forgiven. We thought the magic could be controlled and unleashed on our Aesir oppressors, but the dark magics do not discriminate. We have hurt those we love. We can feel our minds unraveling. If you read this, we still draw breath, end it for all of our sakes. I would like to see, like, what's going on over here. I guess we can. All right, that's cool. Oh, we can. I take it back. Oh yeah, we're disrupting a shit ton of stuff over here now.
The native wildlife stands no chance.
Wait, is this gonna drain and there's gonna be another area over here now?
Must follow it.
Nothing good can come of this noise.
This is the game that never ends. It go down. It go down. We're going to drown at least another 2 bear cubs with that. Yeah, we should probably get Atreus to open the dam. It's very in character for him. Oh, by the way, someone asked yesterday, like, when I was ranking the Souls games and everything, like, how I can, like, possibly consider to put Elden Ring at number 2 when I say in the video that Elden Ring is what made me lose interest in FromSoft's games. Elden Ring did not make me lose interest in FromSoft's games. It's made me lose interest greatly, but not entirely, maybe entirely. I mean, like, I would play it as a critic, but as my own personal enjoyment. In whatever they do next in the Souls area, it doesn't, like, if they'd make another Sekiro or Bloodborne, I thought I made that clear in the video, but maybe I didn't. Like, another Sekiro or Bloodborne kind of game, like, I'd be all over that shit. I'd be hyped as fuck. But if it was like, oh, here's Dark Souls 5 and it looks exactly like Elden Ring, I'd be like, like... But also, Elden Ring is, like, really, really great for exploration. It's like, it's the combat and the bosses is kind of like, whatever. Like, I'm kind of over this.
Another Drekkie.
The native wildlife stands no chance while it's alive. We must follow it.
Must stop that token from singing!
Alright, that did nothing. Cool.
Behind you! Incoming!
Like, if Elden Ring 2 was announced, I would be like, cool, I can enjoy half of this game. Unless they made significant changes.
Behind you, look out!
Oh, it's a decoy flower. I don't have to do the flowers to throw. Alright, got him. God, it's like they fall. It's like the water's made of air, huh? Dude, we just finished killing the enemies. We just finished. We just finished Freya. Yeah, get out of here.
I have a story to tell.
Alright. Is it about how you were someone cheated at you and they played chess?
What is it?
It is the tale of combat.
Chess combat?
Of a fair-haired woman doing battle with the most powerful of all gods.
What woman?
Freya, what are you doing?
But, the specifics elude me.
Okay, if only I had booze.
Me. I was excited. Yes. About to bury the hatchet with an old friend. But something terrible happened.
Get to the point.
That terrible thing was your demise, my friend.
I know there was more. 3 ponds. I could see all 3.
Oh no.
Please, help me make amends with my friend.
It's a 3-pawn problem.
Help me remember.
This spirit may have the answers you seek.
Or not.
Have some faith, brother. Answers could be closer than you think.
Okay, I can totally
Surely that's unjammed the wheel.
How did you do that with only small circles?
Let's see what changed.
What's this for? Oh, is it going down in real time? No. How is this happening? Giant stuff? Giant stuff. If there's just like an epic amount of water on this side now.
here. The water flows. The water. I never thought we'd bring life back to these parched canyons. We may access more of the crater, but more importantly, life will return. You've done something good today, Kratos.
Yes.
I don't think he's used to receiving compliments, Your Majesty.
Seemed pretty fucking lively to me already.
Water flowing and new paths open to us. I say we go for a stroll.
All right. Yeah.
Not stroll.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, come off it. You've never enjoyed nature for its own sake? Not just for the treasure you might find?
In fact, some would say the landscape is the treasure.
Yes, some would.
From below, help me, I'm drowning. Yeah, Atreus, who is also in Vanaheim right now, searching for a giant marble. Underground in a cave, finally come out to get it. Whoa, what's that noise? Oh no! Why did he put Odin's soul in the marble? Why did he do that?
To drink in the next life.
Was Odin about to die from like the fight? It didn't really seem like that to me. Why did he do that? Oh look, we killed some fish, Freya. Why not? That's not a good answer. You can't just be like, oh, why not?
The water's dropped. There's a new path across.
Because Atreus is not a killer, open your heart. Atreus has killed a lot of people.
That's where the direct
Like, a lot.
Get ready. Won't be much time for fun
Just
once
in
the
that
fighting starts.
scene, he killed a lot of people.
Ready yourselves.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's a Dreki. Nice.
Bloody luck. Another one.
Shield up!
No, those guys are already dead. He killed a lot of elves, though, but that's fine, right? Elves aren't people. That's true, yeah. That's true. Oh, he just died.
Still unpleasant. Brother, get up. Brother.
Excuse me? What was that? He just kind of just moved and did damage. All right. Man, wouldn't it be great if they just automatically made it so that you started to slide down the chains when you kicked them over? Like, why would I kick it down if I wasn't gonna go down? Like, what the hell? Next game, they need to make it so you.
Ready yourselves.
Right.
Another one.
No! Wait, where is he? Oh, he's just pelting lightning bolts. All right, whatever. Whatever. I do all the time. I kick the chain down. I don't want to go down it. Yeah, I know. I'm making a joke because in the video I made on the 2018 game, I said that it's frustrating that Kratos automatically goes down when he kicks it down.
Ready yourselves.
Right.
Ah, bloody luck. Another one.
I'm bad at parrying that.
Dam unblocked, the voracious Dreki dead. I'd say this jungle is well on its way back to its original glory.
I'm surprised you
I'd
did
say
square
we put something
as a
against
treat.
The dragon population of this crater.
Then we should continue.
Now a different set of people gets to be annoyed that I didn't do the thing. Oh, I thought this area was going to be like larger and it's going to be like it drains and you see more of it. Okay, that's fine. This is a very strange sequence when it comes to like the water just going down just a little bit. Oh, is that all that was here? Odin's Ravens. Oh, no. This is the whole other area over there, right? With the water? Okay. As a treat, in the next fight, can you use a resurrection stone? No.
Tell me, any progress on finding my body and the other half of my stein?
My stein. My brand. Don't you have a flying boat? Oh yeah, we do have a flying boat. Why aren't we using the flying boat? Like ever. Did not get destroyed. No, I think Atreus caught it.
Looks like our good deed has already brought back some wildlife. Suppose I spoke too soon.
Oh, there's a boat right here. That would solve the issue of the teleporting boat, too. I'm annoyed to boot that.
must be a way up.
Watch your left!
Goodrich!
You asked why Kratos isn't using his flying boat, but you should ask yourself why aren't you using L1 trial. I've used it a couple times. I just don't see it. I get into like dodge flowy, and I just don't see that I can use it. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, immediate treasure to pick up. That's nice. Look at the amount of water that has come from like that lake up there going down like 2 inches. So I really couldn't jump over that bridge, that gap before? I thought for sure I was supposed to do that. Huh. Oh, let me scoot just past you there. Oh, let me scoot you right past you there. I unironically love that. It's so cool. Get another kill animation for these. Oh, I'm dead. This is an example of like a kill animation that's so like vivid and unique that once you've seen it more than twice, it just really stands out. And it's like, oh shit, like here we're gonna do the rip the jaw off thing again. Oh, I didn't die. Nice. Ooh, we can switch it back to daytime. Interesting. Nighttime, daytime.
If we keep going this way, I believe we'll reach that air dragon's lair.
Yes.
Just making sure you know where you're going.
Thank you.
Yes. Yeah, screw it. Let's go do it. I thought we got all the no-near chests. Apparently not. What's in that one?
I have to get past those vines somehow.
There's no way we have 5 more to do, is there?
The way is clear.
Okay. Aha! Alright. Can't jump over it, though. Do you think they should have full healed you between fights since you respawn with full health on death anyways? No, I think it's fine for people who want to challenge themselves to go as long as they can without needing to die and heal or whatever. Like, it's alright. I do think, though, that in Pokemon, they should full heal you after every single fight. So they can make trainers more of an ordeal. And they should have much, much fewer trainer fights. They should just try it out for a game and see how it goes. Or maybe they full heal for trainer fights only, and it's not about, and you can still, like, lose health and resources on regular Pokemon between.
With that bastard trying to bludgeon us.
Then we must get closer.
Oh no, again.
Careful!
Why can't I shoot you, Noken? Big Last of Us sniper vibes.
From behind! Incoming!
Pokemon trying something different? It's more likely than you think. Oh, music picked back up again. Alright. I guess we can't. I thought we could jump down there, maybe. No? Can I get the Raven at least?
Look out!
Is that the Raven? No, it's health.
Bloody thing can't be hard. Something must be casting a spell on it.
Okay, I don't know what to do. I guess we go the long way around. So, hold on. Is the game not letting me jump on this right now because the ogre's gonna throw stones at me and we have to go around? Okay. Alright. Cool. Vovons du chest. Do you have the irate feeling that consoles are only expensive paperweights? For me, it started with PlayStation 3. What? Like, eventually they become expensive paperweights because they're useless after a while? I guess so, maybe? Console gaming can be alright. It can be frustrating when you want to play an old game and you have to set everything up. Another ghost. Okay, I'm waiting.
What is it you want?
Are you a father?
Yes.
No.
Then you must understand. My son, this toy, it was for him. But now he's gone. That day, so much chaos and death. I was panicked, looking for my son. Please, help reunite me with my son in Folkvanger.
This father needs his son. We can help him.
What is the last thing you saw, Spirit?
Statues. 2 of them.
Buy them.
Dragons facing away from each other. Separated like my son. This toy, it will bring me back to him.
This story is like many in this valley, separated from someone they love by death.
I do not wish a lost son on anyone, living or dead.
Agreed.
You do? Huh? I assumed you'd say something like, reuniting the dead is pointless.
Not this time.
Alright. What if, like, the sun's ghost is under the water, though? Uh-oh.
Ah, a hunter lives here.
A careless one.
How's that?
We found its home.
Think this is where the untamed fury lays her head. Maybe we should wait here. Ambush her.
She will not return while we remain. She is too smart.
You just said she was careless. Which is it? Also, if we fought her in her home, we would be the asshole. We can't do that. Alright, this is it? Alright, so we're gonna wound her and then we're gonna show up and fight her here again, I guess. Alright. Oh, we didn't open this chest. Where is the last spinny thing?
This toy, it must be made whole again.
I'm not seeing it. We did that one. We did that one. So it's probably like between them somewhere. Kind of sick of finding these. What the fuck? Side content not done? Oh, I see it. It's only just begun. Remember when you were young. Alright, what are we gonna get? Shattered runes. Cool. Nice JoJo reference. I hate you so much right now. Oh man, good thing this flag's here.
The ogre is near. This may be our last chance to prepare.
We fight!
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, there's two! Time to ring attack it up.
Watch your left!
Nasty hit!
Oh no!
Grab him! He's dead!
I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero to the end of the night. Oh sh! Alright. That was fucking awesome.
It's returned to its perch. Let's pursue it.
I would like to pick up the thing. I would like to pick up the thing. I would like to pick up the thing. You're not letting me pick up the thing. No? Okay. Oh, I can pick up the thing now. Alright.
You can be with your son now.
Thank you. I can't wait to see his face again. I'll give him this gift and tell him about the brave people who helped me.
Now you can help us. What did you see that day?
Yes, I remember now. On the day the valley was destroyed, Thor was swinging his hammer wildly through town. Everyone was terrified. Then a fair-haired warrior stepped in his path, and a fight began. She was a brave woman.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
This fair-haired warrior must have been Faye, brother.
Faye showed great courage to walk in Thor's path.
I'm not sure if Faye had bravery or bravado. Not many live to tell the tale of a fight with Thor.
Faye never spoke of fighting him.
Everyone has secrets.
We do not know for certain this was Faye.
Aye. There is only one way to find out, brother.
It was Faye for sure. Man, Atreus should really be here for this one. I'm gonna make sure I do this with Atreus next time. Holy crap. Atreus is missing out. Anyone else, like, was expecting Faye to be a lot more, like, serious and stoic? Maybe not exactly like Kratos, but I was expecting her to be more of a cold person. Not, like, calling him grumbles and everything. It's not bad, but I was expecting something else. Okay, now we can loop back around and go over there. She just seems entirely too normal. But maybe she was just putting on a front. Kratos is actually pretty fucking awkward. Alright, where are we going? Plus do 2 defense, yeah! Not really sure what she likes about Kratos. I can think of 3 reasons. All 3 panels of the prophecy.
Good, that's the way.
His 3 nuts, what? You think Kratos only has 3 nuts? Not the usual 4? Are these just spawning? Oh, they are. Okay. Sojo, is it good? It's good, but not great. God of War Ragnarok, almost a masterpiece. 1 spear forward, 2 blades back. This was it? Really? Please don't use Masterpiece again. I won't, don't worry. If I ever use Masterpiece in a title again, it will be game title a Masterpiece. X is a masterpiece, and here's why. So I know that you just clicked on the video because it says masterpiece in the title, but I want you to know that this game is actually shit. I guess this was it. All right. Masterpiece is a weird word. And it's one that I'm not very fond of, despite using it in so many titles of my videos. Yet the point still stands that it is an effective word. Man, they just write themselves. Is there anyone here that doesn't know what I do? Or, like, is anyone here just like, oh, this guy's just a streamer? Barely that anymore either. Me? Yeah, okay, there's a few of you, alright. This is my side hustle. From the main hustle that I don't even do that much anymore right now either.
Pass open. That dragon is shaking in its scaly boots, I suspect.
I'm new. I'm surprised how many people are usually new whenever I say it in chat.
Once we approach the dragon, we will kill or be killed. Understood.
Oh, it's Flowey.
More than you know.
I mostly make long critique and kind of review area videos, but I don't call them reviews on YouTube of games. They're usually quite long. Hey, dog.
Let's go.
The Corpse Eater! Oh, no! Mimir, watch out! Are they gonna ruin the cool dragon fight by making you do it 3 times? The Dung Eater! Cool. That was different. Ho ho!
Killer, you alright?
The Loathsome.
Incoming behind you, brother.
Uh-oh.
Bloody hell! Finish down, you crabby dopper!
Oh, right back in the same place. Convenient. Where are you? Oh, shh! That was a bird. 2 arrows, Freya. 2 arrows.
It is done.
I'll say. That ogre's not getting up anytime soon either.
With the dragon dead, the wildlife will return.
Will it?
Nature has been set to rights.
Streams are
And
back.
that has now taken down about half the dragons in this crater as well.
They are still a danger to this place. Even a single dragon can irrevocably throw an ecosystem out of balance.
How do we know there are 4 dragons? Do we just know that? Smartest man alive? Pretty cool fight. I like the dragon fights. Will Joe finally learn how to wear a condom before The Witcher 4 comes out? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. I'm sorry, I just can't find any that fit, alright? Sorry. What am I supposed to do? Use a supermarket plastic bag. I don't have any of those. I get canvas cloth bags. What do you think I am? I'm a millennial, not a boomer. My bag of bags that I have upstairs, it's all cloth. I have a bag of cloth bags. Everyone has a bag of bags in their house. Okay, what did turning it to daytime accomplish? Apparently it's this way. I really doubt it, Compass. I doubt this is the way to get to there. But whatever, let's see what you think. Alright, it's not going well, Compass. This is the way, apparently. Okay, we're going through here. Alright, apparently it's here. Okay, I have big doubts, but okay. Alright, this was closed before. God damn it, the compass was right. God damn it! Ooh, a stag.
Unless my eyes deceive me, that seems to be the stag of summer.
Is it hot or is it just my sizzling personality? Nah, it's you, Stag. Can we go already?
You win this round, Compass. Eat her, Compass.
Just one stag left. Thanks for saving the realms and all that. I'd have gotten to it myself and with more style. But thanks.
You're welcome, he means to say.
I'm cringing at the thought, but I'm also morbidly curious how many messages in a row we're gonna have when we play Persona 5 Royal of people spamming "eat her ass" when Kawami shows up for the first time, and then again when we get to that scene when we're in the principal's office. Like, that's her name, right? Kawami? Like, I can't remember. Becky. Like, I want to see. Like, I'm morbidly curious, but I'm also like, oh god, imagine that being your first day in chat and you don't know the first playthrough.
Not exactly a calming presence, are you?
I am always calm.
Kawakami. Remember during the voting game you guys crashed Discord? That was fun.
So this is where those tracks led.
Okay, where is it? Aha. The voting game had more lore than Elden Ring. Davina Cage. Merry Christmas.
She's wounded.
Very
We can
weird.
end this. Left flash.
What? Can't wait to be friends after this. Call me the Tame Fury now.
Oh, this is a fighting mess.
Is the spear your favorite weapon? Yes, I like the spear quite a bit. I hate David Cage so much, man. Cage needs to make more games ASAP. Nice. You know what? I think you both would agree, though. Two chatters, two different messages. Both agree on everything. Someone said, I don't know if it was on Jad's or if it was here the other day, that this year instead of Cagemas, it should be Life is Strangemas. And I gotta say, I'm a little tempted, just for the pun. Would those be as bad as Cagemas? I said it. It was Anu. It was an original. A new original. I don't know. Joe, you'd fucking hate it? That sounds like fun. Sounds like the recipe for a good time. I would hate it.
She's wounded. We can end this. I felt that one, brother.
Come to hell, Mure taka Henry. Peter Offset.
Everyone said it was really good, though. Isn't it like celebrated for its story? Didn't it win like a Game of the Year award on some sites the year it came out? Why does this keep happening?
She's on the run again.
Perhaps the Huntress has a den.
Yes. Follow the
I
blood.
suspect this will lead us back to that den we came across.
Then we can put an end to this.
PD.
Do you admire her? She's terrorized this land, brother.
This jungle was her home. She defended it the way she knew. But if death is the only dignity we can give her, we will give it.
NTA. Alright, let's follow the compass. Follow the compass.
Fresh blood.
Yeah, we're getting closer.
The writing will make you feel so much pain. My god, I'm so giddy. Why? How have we become that peak content for this stream is Joe getting pissed off at what he thinks is bad writing? When did we get to, and why do you all facilitate it with like this fucking never-ending weeb's gambit of like, oh, he might like this one, but if he doesn't, at least we'll get a good show out of it. Like, this time for sure, but if not, I'm cool. Like, what the fuck? Weeb's gambit accepted. We win either way, read Umineko. But I lose! Because I have to read Umineko.
The Drake fed here.
This was my fear. With a Drake
I was afraid of
devouring
this.
the wildlife, this
Oh
land
no.
will be barren in a matter of winters.
What do you mean? How is it not already then? Are we going down here? How big is this? Is this procedurally generated? Is this did the AI get unlocked here? Is God of War Ragnarok the singularity? Like, I don't understand. What the fuck is going on? Can we just play this forever?
Some sort of cage.
So it would
Oh, Mary Cagemas.
That crystal could use a dip in the pond, don't you think?
City of possibility.
God of War Infinite. That's the next game. Perhaps this is frustration over the state of Vanaheim. Possibility, AI. Infinite possibilities. The writer likely thought the location would be safe from Ain Yahar eyes. For their sake, I hope it was. Do you think it was only the story that was AI generated, Joe? Always has been. Jojo, look, here's why I know you'd hate it. Here are 3 lines from the game. Please guess which one I wrote. Okay, right here. Okay. Awesome sauce, are you cereal, bazinga, we did it. Okay, are you Brooklyn Nine-Nining me? Like, are they all from the game? They're all from the game, right? It's all, the answer is all of them? They're all from the game. You wrote none of them, right? Uh-huh. Okay. I'm already a little upset. You find out by playing? I wrote the 3rd one? I don't believe you. Were you a writer on the game? Oh. Wait, what? Okay, but why? Do this puzzle without back. See, what puzzle? I've already been up there. I don't need to be away from there. Do I go down? It go down? Read goal in a menu. I have a menu?
More tracks here.
Let's see where they lead, brother.
Life is Strange is also yet another reason to delay playing Hypnospace Outlaw, which I'm all for. Not to mention the Witcher 3 video implications.
City of possibility.
Joe, I am actually gonna cry. When are you streaming Pokemon? I don't know, make a Christmas pun and I'll consider it. Make a Christmas pun out of the Pokemon game. Apparently that's all you need to fucking do. How is this a puzzle, chat? I don't understand. You honestly might prefer Hypnospace to Life is... Oh yeah, I think I'm going to enjoy Hypnospace, but it's just become a meme now to delay it. Okay, how do I get back to that den? Wait, how do you pronounce Delibird? Is that a Pokemon? Delibird these nuts? I see. Okay.
Those tracks are new.
I think we're getting closer.
Ow, my Pokeballs. I hope the Mario movie's good. Uh-oh, bombs.
Well, she fought valiantly. I'll give her that.
I, for one, am happy she will no longer prey on this jungle.
I, for one... wish you a Merry Christmas. The way Joe is quoting the Witcher 3 video all the time, we'll have to piece the video together ourselves. It's a critique lunchable. Nice throwback. What's the third word of the Witcher 3 video? 3. I wonder if you can guess the first two. Good luck solving that mystery. Alright, what is this goals of, Lure the Drake? Oh. Is that with the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. So that's why they're infinitely respawning. Alright, I get it. Kind of, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I do, actually. Maybe I know? I didn't even know there was a puzzle here. Go in! Go in! Okay, maybe I'm wrong? Come in, please. No.
Left side.
This is even worse. Alright, it's not getting much more open than that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. More like 3 years. 3 years what? Oh, that's your guess for the opening line? Overthinking. Overthinking. Heavy throws rotated more. Isn't it getting capped out, though?
Behind you, brother.
Oh, I was completely wrong. Wow.
Cage the creature.
All right.
We'll lure the drake.
I've done it. Shit. All right, low one. Aha! Oh, now there's two. Oh, yeah, double trouble. Why does it stay up now? Why does it stay up now?
And unpleasant.
Let us return to the dragon's den.
It stay up. How many Life is Strange games are there? Alexa, how many Life is Strange games are there? I don't have Alexa. How many Life is Strange games are there? Our timeline is split between these three main games, those being Life is Strange 2, and Life is Strange 2 Colors. Apparently there are 3. Nope. Remastered Collection. The Awesome Adventures of Captain Spirit. Life is Strange. Before the Storm. Future. Is Future a name of one of them? Alright. How long are they? Too long. Well, yeah, that's a given, but... Captain Spirit is unironically pretty nice. Are you... Wasn't it up here somewhere? $15-20 hours at most. Captain Spirit is a one-off and it's like 3 hours. Oh, is that why it's pretty nice? It's the best one because it's only 3 hours? Okay, I understand what people are saying now. Vodboy here, first time catching Joe live. Much love from Italy. Hey, how's it going, Stoner of Crew Fix? Welcome.
How about dessert?
Do not.
Oh no, it's Slaghorn. Ate my input again there. Wow, that exploding those did like nothing.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Oh no! First death to one of these, damn. These are just blatantly not finished, right? The weird animation snapping, they don't use their moves smoothly, just stand there and stare at you sometimes. They're just not finished. How long is he planning to stream? Because I got to plan out when I quit. Probably very soon. Sorry for the sneeze without warning. How did you find like the game? Just rewatched God of War review on your YouTube. Oh, did you enjoy it? How does it hold up? I think this game is worse than 2018, but the gameplay is a little bit better, but not hugely better.
How about dessert?
Do not.
See the guy who made the 2 5-hour-long video about God of War chat? No, I didn't make a 5-hour-long video about God of War. I made a 5-hour-long video about Witcher 2. My God of War video is 3 hours long only. Hey Lily, we're fighting Slaghorn.
Shame to have interrupted its meal.
Hmm?
It's weird looking.
He's weird looking?
Yeah.
Thank you for the coffee.
It's tea, actually. It's a surprise.
Oh, it's tea. Ooh.
Surprise.
Spicy, thank you. And the last hour is about difficulty. Yeah, that's me. You're not supposed to watch the last hour unless you really give a shit about that sort of stuff. I love American games that use the word slag without knowing its British connotation. Yeah, it makes me laugh a little bit every single time too, but, you know. Like, earlier in the playthrough of this, I kept saying, like, Sindri, I found some more slags for you. Here's a slag. And I feel like I was the only one giggling, but I guess, you know, all the Brits out there watching, all 5 of you, were also giggling too. I'm laughing too. Sensible chuckle. Nice. What does it mean? I'm not telling you. You're not a part of the club. Possible band evader monitoring. Thank you, AI. Very cool. Okay, what next? I think we should probably stop, but Lily just brought me a tea, and now it seems rude not to drink it. Also, we can go... Oh, Berserker! Oh, Berserker. Hold on. Berserker. It's like the anime that's based off of Dark Souls. Have you considered Yakuza-mas? Oh, that's pretty good too. With Chris Kiru instead of Chris Kringle.
New parts of the crater should be open to us. We've returned to the plains. This place is already healing.
Oh, it means horror. The connotation I always knew about it wasn't that blatant on the nose. Like, you would never go like. You wouldn't use it like as an official title or anything like that. You know. It's very much in the derogatory area. I would say very negative version of slut is more accurate for the use of slag, but maybe it's changed. People just say it like very loosely. Ooh, level 8. Just a fun word to say, honestly. You would say that. What the hell? The more A's, the better. True. True. Wow, that did nothing. Alright, can I kill one without dying? Without getting hit?
Sorry to interrupt you. Did you taste it?
Yeah.
Is it okay?
Why? What did you?
I took a sip of mine and I was like, oh, there's no sugar in that.
What
so
did
now
you do to
I'm
it?
doubting if I put sugar in it.
Hold on. Let me.
It's really bad when you're expecting sugar and then you don't get sugar and then it's like, oh.
No, I have sugar. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Walk around with the sugar just in case.
You brought the sugar,
I brought
Jug?
it with me so I could put it in, and I even brought a spoon.
You even brought a spoon?
So I could stir your tea for you.
What are you doing?
What service, right?
Don't you have kids to look after?
They're in bed. I have the other kids to look after.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Triangle! Triangle! Yeah! First try. What was I saying? Shit. Below zero subnautic clause. I'm curious, do you have any plans to make a video on the Playtale sequel? Really want to hear your full thoughts on it. Hey, turn the sequel title into a pun on Christmas and I'll consider it. I don't really have any plans. I will play it at some point, obviously, because I played the first one. But if it's more of the same, I doubt I'm going to make a video on it because, like, why would I? I already said my piece on it. I guess so, maybe? I don't know. I'm coming here in representation of the Yakuza Den to say Kiwami 1 is pretty short and also takes place during Xmas on the story, so it's the perfect game to play during December. Falls are 25. Alright, were you elected representative or you just, you know? Berserker fight. Look at this chatter trying to keep us on target. Look at this wannabe Discord mod in the chat being like, come on, stay on topic.
Stay on topic. Come on, Berserk. Let's play the game. You would say that, Falso. Just going off the fucking rails right now. How do I get there? Do I go the long way around? Do I get off the boat? Is there going to be a boat here? I thought it was going to be done soon. Now I don't want to end. I have a tea. I've had to pee for 3 hours. Oh, we can get to the lightning bolt. All right, cool. What's going to happen? Thor rematch. Oh no, it's Thor. Oh, what if we fought like the ghost of Faye who fought Thor? That would be kind of spooky. Wait, we still can't get here? What the hell? All right, hey dude, you're the last stag, aren't you? This stream cured my migraine. Thanks, Joe. You're welcome. Glad to be of service. What the fuck? You're that analysis guy? Oh, did you know of me and you were here not realizing I was the same person? Yeah, I'm the analysis guy. I'm like Bill Nye, the analysis guy. Do you ever plan on playing any other Ace Attorney game? Probably at some point.
That's all of them. Congratulations. You saved the 9 realms from death by overgrowth.
Great.
And you sort of saved my ass, too. Though it was really Bendis' fault.
That was not our aim.
I'll take what I can get.
A job well done. Might as well check in with Rabbitosker when we've got the time.
I'm upset that we can't get to the frozen lightning bolt. I really like that we filled this with water. I wasn't expecting that. Can I play the new Ace Attorney games that just came out on Steam without playing like the other ones on the DS first, or no? Yeah, they're separate? Okay. But don't? Why? Are they bad? Yeah, they are great. The great Ace Attorney, yes. Okay. They're the best. Are they? Yes, you can. They're kind of alright. Getting a smorgasbord of opinions from the chat right now. It's actually kind of cool how your perception of the place changes here because you knew the land first before the water got here.
Found something else for the cleansing pond, eh?
Yeah.
You've got a few crystals. Why not pay the fool of it?
Okay, but how about you play the Edgeworth Investigations? The second game is fantastic. Anu, come on. Oh shit.
That's got to be the last drop.
You're probably getting Life is Strange, but don't push it, alright?
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass. Take it off, man. You've got this.
Oh no, he was. Annie rigged the games giveaway to get Persona 5 Royal. Don't let her have this too. What games giveaway? Joe, what Joe dot?
There, that's got to be the last drop of rope. Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Oh no!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Uh-oh. Shit.
There we are. No more Drogadens, no more Hertha. One less thing to worry about.
Worry?
Oh, never while you're around, oh warrior of rippling muscle.
Yeah, it took 2 tries, by the way, Mimir. I like those fights though, they're pretty fun. How did you rig marbles? Honestly though, if I wasn't the person who like ran the marble race for the marbles that we did, I would think still to this day that I rigged that marble race. Because it just like 2 unbelievable things happened during that marble race. Marvel marbles. The AI Siminium files just like oh my god, that marble just wanted it so bad.
Those blades may not be from around here, but I'll be damned if I can't sharpen them up for you.
Found something else for the cleansing pond, eh?
And then Fire Emblem, yeah.
You've got a few crystals. Why not pay the pool a visit?
Marbed. Wait, can we still go down the thing? Because the water's here now, or what? That should be full of water, surely. Or maybe that's blocking it. There's no way Fire Emblem would live up to its marble. Is there no way? Well, I mean, like, Fire Emblem voters chose a purple training dummy over it, so they don't really like the game themselves, so yeah. How is there water here? How does that work? This is the best area in the game. What are they doing? Why is the best area in the game complete side shit?
Blessed be Birger, bringer of the best area. Uh-oh. Alright, I hope this Berserker isn't too hard. Famous last words. Interesting. But why would I want to?
The hilt is drawn to the gravestone.
Whoa, a dragon in the background while we're doing a Berserker? The PlayStation 4 can't handle that, surely. What's your opinion on the Metal Gear Solid games? Fairly positive. I played 1 and 2 a lot when I was a kid. I've only played through 3 once, and it's alright, not my favorite. I've also only played 4 once. It's alright, not my favorite. Revengeance I played on stream, is pretty good. I haven't played 5. Oh no, not this one. Oh no. The bearded. Alright, he's orange. We're probably fine. Uh-oh.
Still unpleasant.
Oh shit. Shit. Dodge when I should have blocked. Yeah, this one's easy. Thanks, chat. Oh no! It was a decoy! I don't know what to do there. Do I shield bash? Do I have to iframe through it? What do I do? God damn it. Alright, need to learn some of the parry timings here, but he doesn't seem too bad. I think we'll get him a couple tries. Blot, it's red. The big green AoE is red. Maybe I need to stun him somehow, or I don't know how to do that.
It's gonna be fire this time. Yeah! Okay. Okay, I can use a red charge on my shield, but... Or a runic attack, maybe? Mimir, clutch! Shit! Shit! I didn't fucking dodge in time. God damn it. That was a throw. That was a throw. That was a seeing that fight, don't think I would enjoy this game knowing my Dark Souls brain would tell me to iframe everything. See, I really like the switch up. I really like this combat system and bosses. Like honestly, I said earlier it's comparable to Sekiro for me, and it really is. I really enjoy it. I like how it asks me to do different things, and I have to like mix shield slams, perfect parries, blocks, dodges, throws. Now managing stuns as well and arrows. I really like it. I like it quite a bit when it comes to the boss fights. Normal trash mobs, not so much. No, I was wrong. How was that a parry? That was not a parry. What? What? He went stun immune. He went stun immune, that's why. Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh, sh! Sorry, had to be clutch.
This was the last, was it not? Only the king remains.
Aye, and if you thought his berserkers were tough, well, I've been thinking about what you said, brother. Maybe it's time to let this go. Slurping up a dead man's soul with this old sword isn't gonna change the past.
It is good to hear you say that. But I plan to face him regardless.
What? After all your lecturing on vengeance and spite?
It is not wise to let a malevolent spirit wander Midgard. But I needed to know you wanted this for the right reasons.
Appreciate the sentiment, brother.
Okay, so let us go and see what the boss looks like, and then we'll end the stream as a treat. So we can go right there. Do we want to upgrade our shit first? I think we kind of want to upgrade our shit. How's the tease? Pretty good. Or you one-try kill the boss? That's not going to happen. I couldn't even one-try kill that Berserker, and he was one of the easier ones. Really good fight, though. I liked it a lot. I'm really digging the Berserker fights. Radikowsker reward for the stags. Oh, yeah, let's go do that. Your streams are always a treat. Oh, you. Are Berserkers better than the Valkyries? I think so, yes. There's been more variety in them. Visually, I prefer the Valkyries. I think the Valkyries look awesome. But in terms of gameplay, the Berserkers have been more fun. What's for dinner tonight? I don't know, actually. How long until you come back to stream, if you don't mind me asking? I very much love your streams. Ooh woo. Well, we're going to probably stream the Game Awards, and then apparently we're doing Life is Strangemas somewhere in December.
Ragnarok
I will
on the house.
I will say more
Commemorative.
during the Game Awards streams, I guess.
Things are getting hotter. them down like wheat.
Fully upgraded weapons. Nice. Oh, we're level 8 now.
Feel the wind rushing through them, then a spear.
Cool.
Let me get my fortune hammer.
Can we upgrade our... No, we can't. We can get up to level 7, though, for that.
Better get that armor nice and bloody. Woohoo! Looking good.
I hate this character so much. What's Dragon's Den doing right now? Honestly, surprisingly low key. All right. Dragon's Den doesn't give a shit about the streams anymore.
Let me get my fortune hammer.
Grip of... Oh, we're doing that one now. How much left for a platinum trophy? I don't really go for platinum trophies in the like, so I don't know. They're just a bunch of marble gamers. Charge the sword to sacrifice health and deal damage based on the amount of health lost. Oh, that sounds like fun. Alright, what are we putting into the amulet? We haven't looked at this in a while. Okay, we can get the Midgard bonus, which is all range attacks. Nah, that's not good. Increase damage of all Kratos' weapon triangle attacks and abilities based on his cooldown. So the triangle attack for the spear would be the recall, or sorry, the explosion. We don't really do that much. Does it include L plus triangle? Melee damage, increased stun. That's not bad. Jotun, no, we don't have that. We don't have those either. Alfheim's. Last second dodges empower Kratos' next attack based on his strength. We don't really dodge much. We're more of a parry gamer. We're using this one right now. Maximum rage based on his vitality. Oh, is that why the red bar is bigger than the green bar? Emblem of the 9 realms increases melee damage during realm shifts. Fossilized keepsake. Slowly regenerate a protective barrier that absorbs a single attack. When the barrier is destroyed, it emits a concussive shockwave that stuns enemies nearby. How quickly? That seems pretty good, actually. Damn, you really need to spec into some of this shit, huh? Look, our cooldown's 27. You really need... How high can you get some of these stats? Holy shit. Valor heals less, but provides a powerful buff of strength and lifesteal for a duration. That seems pretty good, actually. 25% resistance to all status effects. This includes frost. Okay, we could definitely put that on instead of poison protector, he says, while keeping it on. Axe and blades melee attack against hex enemies have a high luck chance to trigger bonus sigil elemental explosions. What about the spear? Adds a small amount of constant health regeneration. Oh, really? Adds a greater amount of constant health regeneration. That seems pretty good. The Permafrost, Immolation, and Maelstrom skills charge it faster when hitting a status-afflicted enemy. Does that include, whatchamacallit? Hex? More like cheese essence. I agree, but I want to see how mild it is.
Come on, hit the chime and drop your leading ones. Why must you make me repeat myself?
Stags are returned.
One step closer to perfection.
Incredible! The 9 realms are no longer in horticultural danger. I cannot thank you enough. But perhaps this will suffice. Arrogant believes he has evaded punishment just because you fixed his blunder. He is sorely mistaken, of course. He will be in a remarkable amount of trouble once I figure out how to punish someone whose narcissism renders him invulnerable to all forms of emotional warfare.
Damn.
What else is there?
Here.
Too real.
This one has a strong personality. Good thing I've got experience with those. All of the little ones are now safely settled in their new home. You have my gratitude.
It is not a perfect family, but it is ours.
You sought the dragon's offspring. Why?
To alleviate my heart-rending loneliness, of course. Oh, that was awfully forthcoming of you. I normally wouldn't be so candid, but it appears that Anxious Squirrel has learned a thing or two from you about, what was it? Not caring about how others perceive you?
Based.
So I will permit you this one glimpse of my weakness.
weakness.
To require others is not a weakness.
My goodness. I had not expected such emotional intelligence from one of your... girth.
I do not care.
Oh, well, this was a delightful conversation. Well, any questions?
So were
before
you
travel?
always a freakishly large immortal squirrel, or?
Don't forget handsome. No, I was once a regular squirrel. The same size as these wispy, spectral versions of myself, in fact. I was unremarkable. I stumbled upon the tree near what should have been the end of my life, the victim of a random act of predatory savagery. But the tree, it had other plans for an insignificant creature like me. But I have prattled on for far too long. I will leave you be, Master Kratos. Well, good luck out there.
Greatly reduces damage taken when using a runic attack or relic. How much do you mean by greatly? Should be immune. Okay. Our Rond is not very good considering our luck is not that high. I upgraded all these, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go see the Berserker boss, and then we shall end the stream. And we'll stream again tomorrow. Well, I don't promise to stream again tomorrow, because the stream today almost didn't happen, but I'll try. But we'll do one more stream to do the side content, because there's a lot. Giant squirrel stuff. The never-ending streams. Yeah, I know. I really like how cool the weapons look when they're fully upgraded. It's a fun transition. They look pretty good right from the start, though, too. Pointless content. I enjoy it, though. It's fun to fight the bosses and stuff. And I'm enjoying seeing how that canyon crater area fits together. Oh, it's giving me healing.
King Hrolf's gravestone. It's reformed. Guess there's only one thing left to do.
Uh-oh.
You can't have
No, wrong button.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Uh-oh. Well, what the fuck?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Still unpleasant.
Uh-oh. Oh, thanks. Oh, no! No, 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 no! God damn it, the fireball hit me in the air. It was coming at me. God damn. God damn. Should have dodged back instead. Alright, one more try. Oh shit! Whoops.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Okay, that actually sucks. Alright, I need to learn how to do that. Oh no! No, 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 no! I don't know if I could have got there in time. Maybe that was kind of shit. Can you just spray away the fireballs? Sprinting in the game when you have a lock on and there's an enemy around is actually really fucking jank. It's really hard to do. So I don't know if that's viable or not. Yeah. All right. All right. That was fun. I will definitely get it tomorrow, I think. Yeah. But I really need to pee. Yeah. Anyway, see you all later. Thank you very much for watching me stream. I'll be back tomorrow or the next day maybe to finish up the content, and if we have time maybe we'll watch the 2018 God of War video. I've made a decision. I'm not going to stream playing through the game again on normal mode. I'm not going to stream again playing the game playing 2018. I'd rather just be able to do that on my own time. We will do the game. When's the Game Awards? Game Awards. Excuse me. Game Awards 2022. When is it? December 8th. Okay. On December 8th, I will decide, probably the night before when we're going to do Life is Strange Miss or if we're going to do it. But right now I'm leaning toward yes because I appreciate the pun. I'm pretty fucking gutted, however, that it was Anu that said it because I didn't know that when I was praising a chatter for their pun. Anyway, so I will It's not even a pun. It is a pun! What do you mean it's a pun? Of course it's a pun. Anyway, see you later. See you tomorrow or the next day. We'll see. Have a good rest of your night. Roar.